Alrighty then. Back again. Now, what I'm going to be doing for the moment... I'm going to sleep is what I'm going to do first. Let's sleep. And thinking about this, I should probably take a bed out with me. Yeah. Let's take a bed. I'm going to go out looking. I've got a few areas already in mind, but I'm going to be out looking for the place where I'm going to build my next proper house. Grab one of these and take it out on the road. Get rid of a couple of pieces of whatever junk I got carrying around with me there. All right. I pretty much know what I need, right? I need a place. Basically, the house, the ultimate house I would have would be the same house I had in our first world, which is what this one's based on, but not 100%. So, 3 stories. The upper floor would have, kind of like it does here, I would have, let's go check this area out. I would have the top floor with a bed, you know, basically a bedroom and a kitchen. And that's it. I don't need anything else up there. The middle floor would have basically the living room, which is basically the only piece of the house I would have that's strictly for decor because, you know, it's not like you can actually sit on the sofa or anything like that, right? But you got to have something to, so when people come in, you know, they see your, oh, this is your house. Oh, okay. Looks good. Yeah, I know. That kind of thing, right? Check it out from the air anyway. I think this is a good spot right there, but I think I want to be closer to the edge of the water. Probably somewhere over here would be really nice. I think this might be the spot. So anyway, the middle floor, which was basically the ground floor, living room area, whatever, fine. And also, I would like to make it more of a gallery. I think my my armor collection, you know, things like that. I want that to be more in the house proper. I don't want there to be like a separate like museum type building. I don't want a museum type building anywhere. You know what I mean? I want everything in the house when you come in. That's just how I like to do it. So, and then of course we would have a 3rd floor. You know, the underground where I would have my storage, where I would have what else would I have down there? I would have a proper enchanting room, kind of like what I built now, but maybe a little nicer looking. So we'd have an enchanting room, and also a workroom in general where all the workbenches would be located. That sort of stuff. So I think this area here, I'm going to make a big claim on this area. If this is the spot, okay? And I haven't decided 100%, but I think this is going to be it. So I'm going to mark this right here, this actual spot. I'm going to mark this one. We're going to call it Spot 1, no caps. Kota says, oh, you...
Hello, mic check. Is this thing working?
Nico Fox, my microphone broken. Oh, wait, no, it's working. What's going on, buddy? So this is the most likely spot, Spot 1. This spot really struck me when I first saw it. It's got a lot going on around this area. It is going very well, man, very well. Mr. Mythix! Mythix is here, everybody! But this is a real nice area. We got dark oak over here. We got pale oak up top. Nico Fox! In the house. I mean, it's just so much here. Plus, you got this beautiful ocean view. So this is Spot 1, and this is most likely going to be my spot. But I'm going to look around. I got a few other ones. Hello, Mr. Kota. on the Twitch side of life. Nico Fox, late stream today. I streamed earlier today. This is a second stream because I had to cut the first one. I had to make it. I didn't cut it short. I just basically said when I started, hey guys, it's going to be a short stream because I had things to do. So, yeah, that's what happened. This Taiga village, okay, this Taiga area, I really love the biome. And this would be another area I would consider building my house. Wow, you can really see over there. There's a really beautiful view from this side. I just noticed it. I need to go check that out. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at that. You got mountains over there. You got icebergs and stuff in front. What about that? I mean, it's a little chilly, but this could be a real nice spot. We're going to call that spot 2. It's pretty, right? Let's see. Nico Fox says, my computer is still out of commission for a while, but I will be getting a tower soon. Oh, sweet, man. That's great. Mythix, what are you planning on building soon? I am planning to build a new house, a hopefully better and more functional house. But step 1 is finding out where do I want to build it. Look at that lava down there. See, that's a beautiful sight to me to see that. That's just absolutely gorgeous. I wouldn't mind having that near my house too. But this is spot 2. Spot 3, let's see if I can find, oh, the desert. So, there is a very real possibility that I would want to build right here. There's something about that view that really appeals to me. You got the water there. Although it's not deep ocean, but it's still beautiful water. You got the Badlands over there, the mesa. Build on the mountain, says Nico Fox, and Mythic says build it up on the huge mountain. Mythic says, does that mean the land of your old claim will be up for grabs? I don't know, man. I was thinking 2 things. Number 1, do something and maybe give that house away. The house and, of course, the land. Or keep that as a house and then just do this over here. Johnny, your hotbar looks strange. Is there anything different? No. I believe there are some options. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's over here. GUI scale. Let's drop it down to 1. That's what it looks like. Let me see if that's the change. Yeah, that's what it was. I think that was it. GUI scale. We had it on 3. Let's put it on 4.
Elliptical exercise now.
How's that? I don't know if that made much difference, actually. Who's giving me elliptical? Who's giving me elliptical? Nico Fox. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what you're seeing or not. But anyway, this would be a very likely spot 3. Aspex has arrived! Okay, we're going to add, let's see, spot 3. And I think there was one other area that I was looking at. Oh, these Far East Mountains. No, not Far East Mountains, is it? Mountain Bowl. Check this area out. I thought this would be another really nice area for a house, guys. Now, this is a pretty area. A lot of mountains out here. Might be too many mountains. You've arrived a bit sleepy, huh? Kota, I don't think I want to bring you over here. I don't want anybody to come over here. This is kind of a private area. And if I bring you over here, you're going to start digging in the mountains and putting holes, killing creatures. I don't know what you're going to do. But anyway, what do you guys think of this view? What do you think of this view? If this had some sand out here, this would be ultimate. But I'm going to mark this as spot 4. By the time I'm finished looking at these spots, I will have decided. I do want to go check out that village over there. Maybe by that village. Better eat. Mythic says, make the Red Rocks amphitheater at that Bowl Mountains. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not making an amphitheater. I just want a place to make a really amazing house. Basically, the house I have right now is I'm happy with it, but I know it could be better. Okay, so let's look over here. I'm pretending I don't see that. I think I could build my house right up here next to this village and claim that village and protect it so nobody comes along and fucks with it, because I hate it when people mess with stuff. Oh man, this could very well be... This could be my new spot. Or possibly up on top of that big hill up there. Let's go check that out. Kota says, accept my TPA. Absolutely not, buddy. I don't want you over here right now. I don't want anybody over here. This is my space. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to build my house here. Mythix says... Oh, no. That's you guys' little private chat about talking to the ladies. I'll stay out of that. I want to go up there and see if this looks like a good spot. If the view from the top of this hill is going to be absolutely stunning. All right, this view up here, holy crap. Just imagine this, guys. And when I want to go to the village, what do I do? I just hop on, put the elytra on. Okay. I think this place has a lot of potential. Look at the view. There's a village over there. There's a village right here. Oh my god, the view. All right, let's mark this one. Spot 5. I think spot 5 is the most likely one so far. This is amazing. I need a little bit more sand maybe. Maybe I'll import some sand around the edges down there. There's some over there though. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's look at I think there was one other one that I was kind of interested in. Check out this pumpkin place. It wasn't here, was it? Let's put the bed out. I gotta sleep. Aspects says, holy shit. Glad to know there's no waypoint to my base. Aiden, what's up, Aiden? How you doing? Aiden on the YouTube side of life. Mythic says, hop on a pig. Johnny, please answer my question on what mod loader you use to play Minecraft. What mod loader do I use? Let me see exactly. I'll tell you exactly what I have. I use Fabric. Do you want to know like everything? Who's doing it? You! Look at the Skelly guy. Look at him hiding behind the tree. So slick. What a dork. Yeah, this area here is pretty nice too, but let's go back. Look, guys, I need some votes. I need some help. I need opinions. Yeah, I use Fabric. I use a few other things, but Fabric is my main component there, I guess, that you'd be looking for. I don't have like Optifine or anything fun like that. I don't use like Forge or anything like that. Good, Johnny. What about yourself, man? Says Aiden. Aiden, I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing awesome. Life is good. All right, guys. I need some votes here. This is spot 1. Okay, which I still think is an absolutely outstanding spot. I like the stone everywhere. I like that nice clean look of stone. This is spot 1. Over there we have a the pale oak. Over here we got dark oak. It's all kind of blended in. Beautiful. This is spot 1. All right, let's look at spot 2. This is spot 2, which is very, very beautiful in this taiga area here. We got mountains. We got a taiga village somewhere around here, I believe. Yeah, right over there. This is spot 2. I'm not as convinced on that one. Spot 3. This is spot 3. I absolutely love the desert. And I wouldn't mind having my house right here. Spot 3. Okay, this is spot 3. Guys, spot 4. This is spot 4. We've got a couple of villages in the area. I think spot 4 is absolutely perfect, really. I don't have anything bad to say about this. What's up, Hark? How you doing, buddies? Welcomes. This is spot 4. Let's look at spot 5, guys. This is spot 5. Village there, village over there, mountains in the background. Just really, really, really beautiful. I'm not bringing you over here. I don't want anybody to come over here until I've had a chance to protect it. If this is the area I choose. I ain't bringing you over here. I know what you guys do when I bring you places. You start digging and breaking stuff. And marking, no, Hold up a second here. Let's see. Oh, you're trapped. Mythix, you're trapped in his house. Oh my goodness. Why'd you do that, buddy? Anyway, guys, that's the 5 locations. What do you think? I don't think I need my rocket. Let's just go. Let's just jump and coast. Look at that. Anytime I wanted to go to the village, my custom village, it would be right here. I just spin my way down here. La 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 la. And do my business. Come down here and take care of stuff. Oh, I want to go back home. Boom. Take off. And I'm back up to my house right up here. Look at that. Build in the end. You know what? I didn't think about building in the end. I was totally a 4x4 dirt house. No way. I was totally going to build in the nether. I was going to build a full house, a beautiful house in the nether. And I said, no, that's not fun. I want to take advantage of these beautiful outdoor, environments that these different biomes. They're just gorgeous. This one has this has the best of everything. Close villages, beautiful forests, savanna. We've got mesa. We've got desert. Ike, I think this is the area I need to build in, buddy. I want somebody just to tell me, what do they think? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. This is the 5. I think 5 is the best. Right up on top of this. And I'm probably going to just choose that one. I don't think I'm going to get a good answer anyway from anybody, so I think I'm going to have to do what I want to do. Aspects says, I personally think 5 as well. Well, so do I. And what I'll be doing is I will be protecting that village. There's another village over there. I'll leave that for anybody. Let's go check that village out, actually. But I think the other village is good. Yeah, I'll leave this village here. I'll leave it unprotected for anybody who wants to do anything with it if they choose to come all the way out here and develop a village. But that village down there, I'm going to protect. I'm going to claim it in my space. Now, I hate to do that because I don't want to be greedy, but it's just if I go through the trouble of training villagers in jobs and stuff, I don't want somebody come along messing it up, So I think this is going to be the spot. Right here, spot 5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually start kind of clearing this off a little bit. I want to clear this whole pad flat on this level. Now, if anybody wants to be involved, you can certainly come over here and help me with that, but you're not allowed to go mess with the village or anything else. But I think this is where it's going to be. It's kind of far out. I just need this. I need this view, man. The view's too amazing to pass it up. So the other spots, feel free to do what you want if anybody wants to mess with those. I'm not claiming any of those. I'm only claiming this area. And as for my original house, I don't know. Maybe I'll give it away. Maybe I'll give it away with all contents inside and just start over fresh over here after I build the house. Whatever's left, just give it all away. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But I'm going to make an attempt at designing, you know, a fairly decent looking house. Don't expect too much because I'm not really a decorative kind of guy. Even in my real life, even in my house, like I don't have a lot of extraneous decor. I have some mid-century stuff, mid-century paintings and stuff because that's what I'm into, and a few things like that, but it's nothing fancy. If you do end up making a house in the Nether, says Aspects, do not make a real bet. Oh, I forgot all about that. It doesn't matter how great my house is on the outside, looking like everything's normal here, folks. Nothing weird. I guess the minute I mess with that bed, I'm done for. I forgot about that, dude. Same in the end, right? You can't do a bed in the end either. That's okay, Aspects. I don't really need help. It was just if anybody wants to get involved. I know sometimes people like to get involved. They get a little bit of enjoyment out of doing that sort of stuff. You somehow got dragged onto Animal Crossing with her just before stream. Never done Animal Crossing. Hey, I fell in a hole, buddy. That weren't supposed to happen. Now we're it. Yeah, I never got into it, but it looks like it'd be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna clear the space off and kind of see what I can do here. It's gonna have to be a little bit bigger than what I have available right now. But I'm gonna try to keep it as natural looking as possible. Outside of my little pad for my house, though. That area, you're not gonna see little pieces of grass sticking up like this. I don't like that too much. It's just too messy. I think that's what I like about the desert. It's not messy. It's nice and clean and neat. All this wild grass, ugh, just offends my eyes. Really annoying. Aspect says, Mythics, get a gamer girlfriend, trust me. Yeah. I mean, whatever your interests are, it's always nice if you can find somebody who has interests that, even if they're not the same exact interests, that they can that you can sort of feel aligned with that person's interests in a way, you know what I mean? Some people are not into games like, you know, video games, but they might like, you know, other kind of gaming, and so they can understand that, you know, how addicting it is and you get into it, and it's just, I think video games have got to be the worst for like addictions, man. It's terrible. It's just so much fun and so chill. If you get into the right game, you can just lose yourself. Hey, look who just arrived. Welcome. Welcome to my special zone. Mythic says might have flown 6K blocks. I've done it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Easy with the efficiency 27. I don't think I have a good sword. I mean, a good shovel. I've only got unbreaking on it. I had one that had really good enchants, but yeah, I lost it. That's actually efficiency 28. Hey, that's more my style. It's a multiple of 7. I can get behind that. Yeah, I figure clear out a little bit of space here and then start planning out the house. I don't know, maybe I'll do it what Aspects did. Maybe I'll make it in creative and then just gather all the supplies and bring it over with. What do you got? Are you using Silk Touch? Why am I picking up grass? Yes, he says. I thought as much. All right, so I know I'm going to need a little bit more space. And I want to bring this up, but I don't want to like make it completely flat and level out there. I like this natural sort of a hill look. Do this a little bit, I suppose, over here. Kind of bring this out a little bit. And maybe fix that there, fix that there. That's pretty good. Mythic says, no one wants to see your sword besides mine's better, you fool. I have better stuff. You know, I don't have my best stuff with me. I don't take my best stuff out. Let's see, Aspect says, especially during lockdown, it was just wake up, video games, sleep, and repeat. Yeah, I've had my periods of time where it felt like it was exactly like you just said. Real life sometimes does get in the way, however. Put out a few more here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Hi. Gotta get rid of this nasty, messy grass. Ew. It's horrible. That Mythics. I mean, cool, but did you not notice that was the one thing I didn't take down? The one thing I didn't take down, you come over and that's, see? You took down my tree, man. I was leaving that tree there for a reason. That's the one thing I didn't take down for a reason. Why'd you break my tree? You already chopped it down. Yeah, I know you did. I didn't want it chopped down. If I wanted it chopped down, I could have chopped it down. I just wanted to clear the grass out. Ugh, some people. Jeez, did you ever fix your wheat mess, sir? That's good there. You're free. That was a very personal move. I did that. It wasn't because you broke any server rules. It's because you broke my tree that I wanted to keep there. But I guess in the end, in the end, I probably would have had to move it anyway, and I'll just put another tree there once I figure out exactly how much space I'm gonna have. I'm gonna spread this side out a little bit too. Little bit. I don't know how much yet, but some. And down like so. That's beautiful. Just beautiful. What's supposed to happen? Mythics says... Wait. Oh. Aspect says twat. And whilst you do that, I'm going to get back to Animal Crossing. Alright, man. You have fun with that. And we're just going to keep plugging away on this little mission here for now. Yeah, I just felt like a little more chill Minecraft time tonight would be a great way to wrap up the day for me anyway. And then tomorrow, We may be doing Minecraft, possibly some Hightail. I'm not sure. Go away. Go away. Oh, man. Yeah, I've got better stuff than this, Mythics. I don't bring it out with me. Creepers do a singular heart. Do they? I haven't really paid attention to that. I don't know. Maybe move a little bit more over that way. Fix this. Hey, hey. Mythic says, I do bring my stuff out with me because I'm not going to die in the nether and lose all of it. It could happen. You say that. You say that, but it could certainly happen. This guy. Johnny, it won't. Okay. Let me guess. You've never died in the nether, right? No mob can kill you. Oh, those are big words, man. Very big words. Very big words indeed. No mob can kill him. A little bit more. Let's go ahead and just spread this down a little bit more this way. I am going to definitely need a big pad. Because this house, it's going to be bigger than the one I currently have. You jerk. Better eat. I get too wrapped up in my mission. Let's see. I want to make it so that it's easy to get back up from pretty much any side. Put one of those there. Guess we'll have to do like so. There we go. Pretty good. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so basically I just want to kind of see what I got right now. We're looking at, so from the edge here. At most, I've got 15 blocks that way, so I'm gonna have to really move this out a good bit. I suspected I was gonna have to do that. Let's go. Move it out. Let's fill it in. And later I'll worry about filling in underneath. Right now I just wanna make a pad. To about, yeah, probably to all the way out here. Is that crazy or what? Nope, that ain't happening. Getting close. And pretty soon I will have to get some more dirt. Ow. That hurt. Well, look who's back. It's Mr. Mythics. Guy who no mob can kill. He's unkillable. Wait till I get Kota in here to teach you a lesson. Kota knows how to handle you. What? Am I wrong? Better watch what you say or I'll tell him you said it. He says, I was fighting Kota in PvP the other day. I killed him. A ton. I see. Kota is bad compared to you? Okay, I better grab some more dirt. I think I got some back at the original house. Am I gonna have to start calling that old house? I don't have to call it old house yet. Valkyrian! How you doing, Valkyrian? Yes, we are live, buddy. Doing very exciting stuff today. Making a pad of dirt. Super exciting stuff. Johnny, you want some dirt? Yeah. Give me some dirt. Give me the dirt. Give me the dirt on those fools. I have some at the house, but I don't really want to go all the way back there if I don't have to. Hey, get up there. I'm just like bouncing in place. That's how we do it. Bounce in place. All right, but I'm going to claim this area here. See something. There's my house area up here, and this area over here. I'm going to claim this village area. Can I claim it through this? Oh, I can. Okay. Actually, I was going to say, can I like select multiple places at one point? No, you can't. In one choose. I'm protecting this village. It's going to be my village. I was going to build in the village, but I decided I didn't want to do that. I need my space. It's got to be my space. The villagers can have their space. Claims out of range. What do you mean out of range? Don't tell me out of range. What does that mean? Get off that so I can get back. I was hoping all that. There we go. I wanted to get those messages gone. That's out of range. Hold on a sec. I see somebody was chit-chatting with me there in the chat. In the chat thingy there, and I haven't had a chance to look at it because I'm going to finish this little bit up that I'm doing. Because nobody's going to mess with my village. Yes, my village. And I guess I'll get that there. That's pretty good, right? Did we get it all? Fit that in there too. Because I'm probably going to have to put a couple of other houses in there. And then this one right here. That's good. And of course up there on my actual house area. Hey, buddy! Oh, I see you gave me a buttload of dirt. Thank you, Mr. Mythix. Excellent. Do I want to know where this dirt came from? I want to fill it in a little bit. I don't want it to be too hollow. Oh, man. I can show you where it came from. No, that's okay. As long as it didn't make the area ugly that we're already in right now, I'll be happy. Is there not an easy way to do things? Gee whiz. You just excavated a mountaintop like near this hill. I see. John, you got screenshots of my past build. Christ the Redeemer. You had shaders. I thought it looked cool. Says Valkyrian, and I want some screenshots. Valkyrian, I can actually do better than that. I have the world saved. If you want a copy of that world, I can give you the link and you can download it. How about that? But it's pretty big. I think it's like 9.5, 10 gigabytes. It's only the overworld. I did not save the end or The Nether. Figured there was just no reason for it, you know. Really? Learn how to drive. I'm gonna take your driver's license away. Misclick. I've never heard somebody say misclick as much as you. And I mean hear it. By hear it, I mean read it. Repeatedly. Misclick. Yeah, right. You're gonna end up with a long rap sheet, dude. Misclicked this guy, misclicked that guy. Took all the wheat. Didn't you know, I mean it's probably endless, your crimes. Endless. But since you're helping me out right now, that's a bit big for my PC. If you have screenshots, I'd like, but if it's fine if you don't have it. I could probably do that for you. Yeah, I could probably do that for you, but let's see. So he says you had shaders I thought looked cool and I want some screenshots. Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Sure, man. I can help you out with that. In fact, if you know where it's at, do you have any idea where the directions, what the coordinates are for that? The directions, like I'm gonna drive to it, yeah. You can send it on the Minecraft talk chat if you have time. Yeah, but what I was gonna tell you, dude, I can open up that single player world and we can go to it right now. And you can take screenshots of it if you want. It'll only take like a minute or two to do it. I don't mind doing it. I have the world saved, like I said. I'm happy to do that if you want. Mythic says, check your inventory for more dirt. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt here, buddy. Thank you. And then I'll just kind of fill in a little bit down here just to sort of... I don't know if I'm going to go down that much with it, though. I don't think I'm going to slope it down that much. Falcon says maybe every time I'm at a computer cafe right now. I don't have the cords, but yeah. Okay, so when I'm done here, as soon as I have a chance to, I'll go in there and check that out for you. That's not a problem. I don't mind doing that. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to locate it. I'll just fly around and I know it was like in a cold area. Mythic says I'm testing Feather Falling 4 right now. Dude, that's one of the greatest things in the game. I so love it. I mean, I've got it on too. How far did you jump? Off the very, very top of this? But I don't have necessarily the best armor. That took out 5 hearts for me, but again, I don't have the best armor or anything like that. But I just jumped off the top of that dirt off my little pad. Back up. See, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm definitely going to have to terraform this a bit. He says, I wonder if jumping off those mountains would kill me. You going to try it? Valkyrian says, I saw pretty cool builds in Spawn. Who built them? Well, it depends on what you're talking about. There's been quite a few people who's built some stuff in there. So I'm not sure exactly which ones you saw, but it could have been anybody. I think we can kind of terraform this up a little bit real quick. Shouldn't take too long. I see the problem there. This isn't going to be too bad. Valkyrian says Country had impressive builds back in the old server. Does he still play? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he comes in when he can. He built the big ship that you see out there. If you see it, I don't know. You probably have. Yeah, he put the big ship in there for some reason. I think he's going to do something with it. I don't think it's there just to be there. He mentioned maybe putting some kind of mini games or something on there. I'm not really sure because I haven't seen him in I think it's been about a week or so. But he comes in. Mythic says about to put his feather falling to the test. Where are you at, dude? Don't do it yet. All right, I'm here with you. I want to see you do it. There he goes. Wow, that was one hell of a drop. How many blocks was that, dude? That was a lot of blocks. That was a major, major jump. Where'd he go? Way down there. It was like 150 blocks. Holy crap. And you didn't die? Don't try it, you'll die. Oh, I'm sure I'll die because I don't have very good stuff on. No, I don't think you would with what you have on. You've got 100% good stuff. Me, not so much. You still had like 50 plus blocks? My goodness. Let's head back over to spot 5, aka the spot. Very fun test. It is. It's good to know what your limitations are, right? Why is there so many nasty, nasty green dudes on my property? I missed. Here, he can handle it. Let's let Mythix kick some booties out there. Give him the business. Thank you for abusing them appropriately. They deserved it. All right, so this is a pretty big spot here. I think this will be pretty good. Should I go out a little bit further this way, though? Maybe a tiny bit? Maybe about, I don't know. You lost 4 hearts because of your chest plate? What's wrong with your chest plate? You forgot to put it on? Oh. That's not too bad though. If that's all you lost, I wouldn't say that's bad at all. Four hearts for like 20 mobs. Yeah, that's not bad. 20 mobs. All right, I had to go off mic for a moment. Don't take it personal, jeez. I'm just kind of leveling the edges here on this side and the front side, just to make sure I've got enough space. And I think it's going to be pretty awesome. This direction, I'm not so sure, but I think it's going to be good. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 25 or 30 blocks minimum. That will certainly do it. Because I'm planning to build a nice house, and probably a bigger house. I don't know if it's going to be bigger than that, though. You know, how much of a house do I need, for goodness sake? I do need to kind of fill this in a little bit down here. It's going to be really, really hard, though. And I wish I was saying this as a joke, and I'm not, but it's going to be really, really hard for me to try to come up with a design that doesn't have much in common with the design I already use, because it already works for me as it is. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be tough for me to find a reason to not do that same thing again. I'll do the same thing again, just bigger. No, I'll try not to. Johnny, build it in creative mode. I'm going to build it in creative mode first on another server, on my, not a server, I'm sorry, on my other world. And then from there, if it's good, I'll make a template, and I'll bring it over with Lightmatica. Or not a template, a schematic. You know what I mean? That's probably what I'll do. I'm not going to just start building it randomly anyway. One way or another, I've got to have a tried and tested design, and the only way to do that is either to just make it and try to live in it and correct it as you go and say, this isn't what I was wanting, or build it in creative and then don't build it in survival until I'm 100% sure. And I think that's what I'm going to do. In fact, I think I mentioned that earlier. That I was going to build it and then import it over. Kind of like basically doing, yeah, exactly what Aspects did. Johnny, I missed a splot. I probably missed a lot of splots, dude. I'm just trying to just thicken it up a little bit so it doesn't look too platformy. Actually, that can stay there. I don't really care. Why are you saying greedy Kota? What did he do this time? What did he do this time? Yeah, just filling in. How boring. Took the gunpowder from a creeper. That is so, that's so squarish. This area needs to be terraformed out. I want it to be stepped out like the rest of it. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. You are doing a fantastic job. I knew somewhere in life you'd find something that you're good at, and I guess this is it, man. Okay, you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Go away. Yeah, so we need to just kind of step it out a little bit so it doesn't look so unnatural. Let me go. Whoops, it's up here somewhere. Home. Let's go home and see. I believe I got some dirt up here. Oh, little bits. Just a little bit. Little bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we go back to spot 5. Are you guys getting ready to start fighting again? Golly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how we do it. We're just gonna level it layer by layer in that sort of uneven fashion that makes it look, you know, semi-natural. I don't mind natural sort of curves and stuff like that. I don't like all this loose grass just sticking up, little tufts of messy grass. I can live without that, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Hey, mind your own business. Go blow somewhere else up. Yeah. Hi. Mythix, can I have my armor back? No, Johnny. Mythic says, Johnny. Kota says, can I have my armor back? Oh, thanks, man. What you got? What is that? Hold up. Oh, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. Thanks, buddy. Oh, man. Yeah, I should wear that. Should I put it on right now or later? Look at the names. Enchantment table. Sperm cells. Undergrown sperm cell. That is just fucking weird. Get it out of my fucking inventory right now. Jesus. Wish I had never had to hold that. I feel slightly cursed. God. What a Kota. I don't want to say anything mean like what a weirdo, but Jesus, what a weirdo. I don't know what else to say. What do you say when something like that happens and you've held that in your inventory and it's not yours? What do you say to that person? I love chocolate is what I'm saying to me right now. I'm eating chocolate because chocolate's good. I see. Do you guys always just beat each other up? Kota was slain by Mythix using the smiter. Come on, boys. Fort Guy. Can I paraphrase this and say Fort Guy got a CD? Despite getting a refund thanks to Amazon's returnless refund policy option. I ordered some stuff one time and it didn't come. And after about 3 days, they told me I could have a refund or they would just send me a new whatever it was I had ordered. And I told them, well, just send me a new one. The next day, the original one that I ordered came, and then the day after that, the new ones came. They didn't want them back, so I ended up with like doubles. Pretty crazy. They do have a pretty good return policy overall, though. They're really good about that. Depending on the amount of the cost of the item, sometimes you don't even have to send it back. All right, I gotta finish this mess here. There. Okay. I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute, am I gonna be able to like do this all the way down? Yes, I will. It'd be easier Why is Johnny building a new home, says Kota. Kota, why are you asking him? Why don't you ask me? That's just weird, man. Ask me! And I'll tell you it's a secret, Nunya. But you can still ask me. God. You missed a big hole. I'm not done yet. I'm just kind of... I get bored in one spot. I gotta be moving about. I'm not even close to done. I'm just kind of messing about. Duran. Poor guy. When future past. I'll be honest with you. I did not know Duran was either still alive. Definitely I didn't know they were still making music. I mean, I think they had their biggest hit back in like 86 or 87. Remember Men Without Hats? What about those guys? They popped up on my Facebook feed the other day. I was like, Men Without Hats. Actually, it's kind of cool. It's very retro sounding because it's, you know, original actual of the day that everybody says, oh, it's so retro. Yeah. I guess Duran too. Future Past is from 2021. I really didn't know they were still doing that. But they are indeed still making music. Like, they got a 2024 album featuring a cover of Evil Woman. Evil Woman, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I goofed on that one right there. I think that should have been one lower. Gee whiz, what am I doing? That's okay. It's gonna be all right. Don't worry about it. I got it. By ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard that song before. God, this is gonna take forever to do this. Yeah, can you guys just look away for about 5 minutes so I can just do this in creative? I won't tell if you won't. I sort of did just tell though, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think I want to sit here and do this anymore. I'm getting really bored doing this. It's taking forever. Mythic says, Johnny, for 10 ancient debris, I'll do it. For 10 ancient debris? Actually, I can't say that getting 10 ancient debris would be less fun than this. That probably would be more fun than doing this. But I don't have 10 ancient debris, man. I'm poor on ancient debris right now. I'm quite poor on ancient debris. And get 10 ancient debris. Shoot, you're crazy. You know how much work that is? I'm gonna extend this one down this way one more. What? He's either gonna give it away or keep it. Oh, what, my old house? Yeah, I haven't decided yet. Rent it? I never even thought about renting it. You're such an entrepreneur. Did I do that right? I don't know if I did or not. I just don't know anymore. No, that doesn't go like that. Oh my gosh. I'm actually not liking this. Usually I would do this kind of thing just one side at a time, and I think my problem is I'm trying to do both sides at a time. That's where I'm running into trouble. and fill all this in at the same time. Maybe I don't need to fill it all in. Maybe I'll just leave it sort of like that, just sort of hollow. And then as time passes, if I decide I want to fill it in, I will fill it then. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. So next is going to be this one right here after that one. So this one, and this one, and this one, this one, this one. And yeah, I think what I'll do is just bring it down to about, yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. And then I'll do the other side. What's an entrepreneur mean? I couldn't even read it to say it correctly. Just like somebody who's all about using initiative, making money, finding new ways to make money, always thinking about how can I make more money. A businessman. A self-motivated businessman. Okay. Kota isn't an entrepreneur, he is a greedy person, says Mythix. Well, a lot of entrepreneurs are. A lot of people will just do whatever they have to do to make money. And there's nothing wrong with that. It just depends on your motivations, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with trying to make a living, though. Okay. Now we got that one. And this will be the next one right here. Oh, we got to get to the other side, too. Oh, my goodness. Lest we forget. We got that one. We got this one. And of course, this one must come this way as well. Oops, did I hit that wrong? Oh, wait a minute. I think I did. I added one extra layer, but that's okay. It's okay. We're not going to mess with it. Johnny, I'm going to misclick in 5 seconds. I don't know what you mean by that. So hopefully, I just want to shoot this like right between your eyes. Just, right between your eyes. In game, I mean, in game, yeah, just in game though. Go this way. Shoot me with the bow. Nah, you know me, I'm not aggressive. Go ahead, and we'll go ahead and make this a double. Please, I won't attack you back. I'm not worried about you attacking me back. I just don't want to sit here and waste. I only have just basic baby arrows, and my bow's not that great. It's not going to do that much damage to you. That was an amazing sound that it made. 1 heart. Not bad. That sound it made, though, that ching, when it kind of rebounded back. That was cool. Oh, and I get my arrow back. Look at that. All right, let's go on this one here. This isn't going to end up looking the most natural. I was hoping it was going to look like a more natural slopage down. I'm not sure this is going to be 100% what I was thinking it was going to be, but I need to be able to, if I choose to run up and down this thing, or if I want to fly, I want to have options, you know? Plus, I don't want it to look like it's sitting on a manufactured platform. Because this area out here is just too pretty for that. This area out here is too natural. It's got too many amazing sights for me to sit here and just build a square platform of grass. So boring. So, Let's go down here to this next one. It's okay, leave that one there. Not really hurting anything, is it? Hike says banned. Who are we banning? Who are we banning now? And why? Actually, who cares about the why? If it's fun, just do it. I went too far. I always go too far. Uh-oh, Valkyrian fell from a high place. No. Oh, I fell. Making progress. Okay, and this will be the next one. I might actually have to go digging some soil, some dirt. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to do what I need to do. Almost there. And I think I can just leave that there, right? I think. Mythic says, Johnny, that's my name. How much sugarcane do you have? About 2.5 stacks. It's funny you ask. I literally got about 75% of that last night. Can you buy it? I mean, I literally went and got that because I was going to use it for a farm. How much do you need? Like 1 stack? I'll... God, I keep forgetting I moved my house point up here. I'll give you a stack. I've got 3.25. I'll give you a stack. Just come and get it. I won't charge you for it. You helped me out quite a bit. I'm not gonna be a butthole. Here you go. Johnny. What? No, you don't have to pay me for it. You already helped me out. You've been helping me out a lot. Thank you. I will take it. I mean, I won't say no, but you definitely don't need to pay me. You've been helping me out quite a bit, and I appreciate that. Oh, that's going to look terrible if I don't do something with this, and I'm just not sure. I almost wish I hadn't started leveling this thing off like I did. The terraforming is always the hardest part. Once you get it set up and it looks good, then everything else, it just kind of flows into the property. So I guess it's just this bit is going to take a while to do. I was hoping it was going to be quick and painless. I do remember having to do this on the last world. Plus, we did a bit of this in the beginning when we got to this world. Of course, some of you guys helped me out with cleaning it up and, you know, making some space, and it was fun. I don't think it was as much of a pain in the neck as this is going to be, though. Because normally I don't care too much about trying to make it blend in. All right, let's, here's what we need to do. The main spots that need to blend in are the areas that are really, really close up to the pad. So even if we don't make it 100% accessible from every single angle, but that's what I was trying for, though, you know what I mean? Just trying to make it so that from any side, I could go boom, boom, and just hop like a rabbit up here. Like this. And then boom, I'm at my house. So I probably will do this. And then once we get down to this part, it's going to be a lot rougher. And I think that's how I'm going to make it look a bit more natural. Yeah, just doing this kind of thing. Oh dear, it is almost gone. What is this? I am nearly out of this dirt. Fortunately, I'm pretty good at using a shovel, and I can dig some more dirt. Although I won't do it right here. I'll do it somewhere that's not going to be quite so ugly. I don't want to make a bunch of ugly holes around here. Now that gives a pretty good amount of space to kind of, you know, slope it down. Okay, that is it for the dirt there. Let's go far, far, far away. By far, far, far away, I mean, I don't want it to be noticed anywhere that there's a big gaping hole. Not a fan of the big gaping hole look. This whole area is just too beautiful. And the thing is, I'll probably want to explore it all. But if I come out here and I just start leveling some of this area, I think that'll be okay. I can't sleep here because there's too many of these creepy dudes. This reminds me of back in the old days when the only weapon I would use was the axe. The axe is a good weapon, but I don't think there's as many effective, like, you know what? Dirt. I don't think there's as many effective enchants to make this a better weapon. Oh, let's see. What have I got here? Let's put on efficiency 4. Just efficiency 4 should be good, right? That should speed things up with this a little bit. Let's go back to where we was. To the land called Dirt. This won't look too bad. I think as long as you do it in sort of a levelly out kind of way, it's not too bad because the grass will grow over it and it'll look like it was always like that. Not leave it to waste. Must pick up all the dirt clumps. That's good. That's good. Right, how many we got? Almost 5 stacks. I don't really know how many I'm going to need, so I don't know how many to get, but I think that'll be good there. And then we'll just, let me see, I'd like to get 7. If I can get 7 total, that just seems like a nice number. Get 7, go back. If I need more, I know where to go. Back over here, to dirt. That mysterious land known as dirt. Okay, got a little bit more than 7. Let's leave those 8 pieces there. Now we got an even 7. My beautiful village. My beautiful village. Let's go ahead and just put some of these things way up there. Trade those out for that. There we go. Now where were we? I hope that tree doesn't get in my way because I don't want to take away all the trees in the area. Fort Guy says now to do some street racing around Hawaii in a BMW Z4 GT3. What are you into right now? What are you playing? Playing Fort Guy. Fort Guy. Looks pretty good. Kinda natural looking, right? And then up here, just sort of do that sort of thing here. Actually, I think this is where that needs to be. That goes there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Oh, that's okay, yeah, because I'm going for a slightly more extended look down here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Spreading it out a little bit, and then we're going to bring it out, and then we're going to come down about here. I do believe this is what I'm trying to do. Oh, man. That was my last piece of chocolate. Can somebody send me some chocolate, please? It's health food, isn't it? Chocolate. Start bringing that right down there. Tell you what, the first person that comes over here and says, "Ooh, this looks like ass. This looks so fake." Johnny, do you gym? Says Valkyrian. I haven't in a while. Yeah, I've really fallen off the gym habit. Unfortunately, I'm not proud of it. It's just what happens. How about you? Are you a gym person? Don't like the looks of that. I think I'm gonna have to maybe get rid of some of the sharp edges. Once I figure out the exact sizing of my house, that's what I'll do. Oh, for the love of God, get down here. Doctrian says, just started. I spent 10 days in ketosis, and I'm in day 2 of leaning out my body. Sweet, man. So you're doing keto, huh? I've never done keto. I did go really, really high protein for a while, but I was still allowing a pretty good amount of carbs, and I lost a lot of weight. Got really trim for a while. And it really was amazing. But I've never been able to make myself go fully like keto. I haven't been able to do it. And I do believe it works. I mean, everybody that does it, you know what I mean? Hardest part of keto is the cravings at night. Yeah. Well, anytime I've ever tried it, I've tried to diet down. I've always struggled with cravings. The thing is, our bodies are just designed to crave certain things, sugars and fats, because it's, fast and easy nutrition, or not necessarily always nutrition, but fuel at least to keep the body moving. So that's what makes it so hard to avoid those things, and the reason we get those cravings. Once you've had a taste of it, your brain remembers, and it's very hard to get rid of those feelings and those desires for those things. Bad for us or not, we still want them. And they're only bad for us because we don't burn off the amount of calories that we should for the amount that we take in. That's the problem. If we burnt it off, it wouldn't be so bad. Valkyrian says can't sleep. What's the most American food you know? Oh, wow. When I think of American food, I think of things like, hamburgers but I don't know, because I grew up eating foods from all over, you know what I mean? All different stuff. When I cook at home, I don't think I cook straight American foods. I don't even know what American foods means anymore. But I think of things like hot dogs and hamburgers and spaghetti. And I know people are going to be like, spaghetti, that's Italian. But I mean, you know what I mean? That's just the kind of stuff we eat here. Heavy duty stuff, things that are very calorific. Mythic says, isn't keto just for not eating for extended periods of time? No, that's intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting, if I can say it. I think that's what you're thinking of. In keto, there's almost zero sugar. Yeah, there's very, very little sugar. Any, carbs and stuff like that, they try to really cut that stuff out. As a diet, it does work, but the problem is, you don't always get all the nutrition you need from just proteins. You have to really be very strict and make sure that you're getting everything you need. Because and you got to watch your hydration because it's very easy. It's very easy to dehydrate if you're just eating protein. Hey! I saw him there. I saw him. I didn't really care that much. I'm more interested in getting my dirt and getting this mission accomplished. And then tomorrow, I'll start actually working on the house proper. I'll probably just... That part I'll probably do off stream because there's no point in you guys watching me try to design a house in creative. Valkyrian says... Hold on, let me eat this here. Valkyrian says, I actually overdid it. I went from 70k to 61k in 10 days. I was so lightheaded at the end, but now I'm more stable. Yeah, so being lightheaded, that'll happen from a lack of calories. It'll also happen if you don't stay hydrated. And also, you've got to really maintain your electrolyte balance, which is all very hard to do when you're just on protein. You got to really pay attention to your diet. It's not just all eat bacon and hamburger patties, Definitely a lot more to it. I mean, there's a lot of junk science out there when it comes to nutrition and dieting and working out. There's a lot of really bad advice out there, and I think the best thing you can do is look at what the science says, and not just follow a fad. Make sure that you're doing it because the science backs it up. I do believe that keto works, but I'm not sure that it's sustainable for the long run for most people because I don't need those seeds because of the fact that it does restrict so much. And anything that's very restrictive is very hard to maintain. I mean, I actually did study nutrition for quite a while. I studied nutrition a lot. Some certain aspects of exercise physiology kind of things, a little bit of that, but more I was into the nutrition of the nutritional science, not just how it relates to working out and exercise, but just other things in general. And sometimes it can seem like it's as simple as, well, if you're hungry, eat and just eat what's there, but just don't eat too much of it. But what happens is down the road, a lot of it, it does catch up to you. It does so little damage in the beginning, you don't know it. And so you keep eating it. And then down the road, you suddenly realize, oh, my arteries aren't so pliable anymore. Or any number of things can happen because of nutrition. You get, those diseases that just sort of break down your body and freeze your body up, mess your joints up and all that. And it's all tied to nutrition. More than anything else, it's nutrition. Mythic says, actually, I'd like to see you build a house in creative, but you stream at a time I can't watch. I'd like to watch your building process. I mean, it sounds so much more grand when you say my building process. My building process is, okay, I need a house that has these things in it. How can I fit them in a way that doesn't look too frou-frou-y, but at the same time doesn't look too boring? And that's my process, and I just try to figure it out. So what I'll probably do is take out some graph paper. As lame as that might sound, probably take out some graph paper and just sort of draw it out a little bit. The rough outline of what I want to do, and then from there, just start throwing something together. I'm not one of these superstar builders like some of you guys. You guys always impress me with your builds and stuff, and I just don't know how you do it. My brain won't let me do some of that stuff. But you'd have to understand the kind of person I am to know why, though. You know? And I don't expect you guys to really understand me because I'm pretty different. I'm definitely different to probably all of you guys in a lot of ways. Johnny, you forget I'm an architecture student. Anything involving building I find interesting. Ah! Alright. Ike says, for some reason, thanks, babe. I don't know what that's in reference to, but if you're talking to me, you're welcome, honey. If you're not talking to me, then pretend that I never said that. Oh, it's so... Oh, just want to be done with this part. Uh-huh. Looking good. I know it's looking good. I don't want to cut those leaves off either. They're there for a reason. Nature put them there. Nature. Here's how we do it. Just like this. Yeah. Just like this. That's how I'm going to do it. Just like this. You see? Oh, no, man. I fell down. Twisted my ankle. Oh, your builds, Hike? Yeah. You do good builds. Yeah, all you guys do. Johnny, you're the only one he could say that to in this stream currently without getting in legal trouble. I'm a minor. Who else would he be talking to? He might not have been talking to anybody. Maybe he's, I don't know. Okay? I don't know. I was confused. I was like, you know how easily confused I am? Come on now. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to do the whole design process on stream. I feel like that really would be, I think that'd be more boring than this. And yes, I'm aware that this is probably a quite boring thing to watch, but leave me alone. I'm doing what I gotta do. This is just part of the whole thing, man. I gotta do all this crap. I could just leave this side ugly and kind of raw looking, I suppose. I feel like that tree's gonna be in the way. Yeah, that tree's gonna be in the way. I'm gonna bury it. Maybe he's schizophrenic, says Mythix. Ooh, that's not nice. But maybe he is. You don't want to get on his bad side. He might come looking for you. He might go schizo on you. Whatever.
You're a schizo.
My stepdad used to say stuff like that to my mom. They were always fighting. Some of it was funny. Some of the stuff they used to say to each other, but they would really get into serious fights sometimes. I remember the one time my mother sent my stepfather to the hospital with a butter knife sticking out of his shoulder blade. I may have mentioned that before, and if I have, well, sorry. It's just I do think of it from time to time. It's pretty crazy. I was pretty small when that happened, but it's the kind of thing you don't forget. You know. Don't forget stuff like that. Ow. Owie! Okay, now on the corners, I'm not really sure how to do this and make it look good. Maybe I'll just rough up the corner a little bit. Yeah, like that, yeah. Kaisa. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do is just kind of rough it up on the corner because I don't really know what else to do there. Not sure how to make it look, attractive. Let's go up here so we can reach. Sort of. Well, now I can't. Now I'm in the way. Yeah, something like this. I think what I'll do is in these big hollowed out areas that are going to be here, I'll probably drop some torches or something in there to keep a bunch of angry mobs from spawning in there. Huh? Starting to make a little bit more sense to me now. All right, now you're making me mad here. You know what? I thought it was going to take a lot longer to find the place that I wanted to build on. So I'm pretty happy, actually, that we were able to find a spot this fast. I'm happy because I didn't want to spend a long time doing that. And I have been sort of planning this for a while. This isn't a new thing. That's why I had all those places saved already. Because as I've been spotting them, I've been like, okay, this looks like it'd be a fun place to build. I might like this as a house area. Okay. How about this? All right. And I've just been marking them off, saving the locations. A little bit further there, a little bit further over here. Same there. Starting to come together. Might need to spread out a little bit further in that one area, though. Man, it's dark around here. Yeah, take that out. Let's see what it looks like from up here. I can live with this. Not bad. And then down here, boom. Fix that. That. Basically, I just want it so that there's always a way to come down without, anything too jarring. And a way to get back up. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Oop, nope. That's going to be too much. We'll take that out. Let's see. Put one there. This we can go that way. So that's all I'm trying to do. Just want to make it semi-natural looking from a distance. Okay. Right there, right there. That's just something that always annoys me with Minecraft is when you go to like a naturally generated like mountainous area or anywhere that you have to climb uphill, you always have like you have to like search for like that, oh, I can't get up on there. Oh, I got to jump to the side. And it's just kind of a pain. Just one of my many complaints. I'm full of them. Yeah, one of my many complaints, but yeah, it just sort of gets on my nerves. So I like to be able to have a way to get around and get to wherever I'm trying to go. So here's another example of just trimming away a little bit to make it look a bit more natural. Give us what we need. Okay. Oh, you didn't hurt me, buddy. You didn't hurt me. Just hurt yourself. Yep. That one was on my nerves, so get out of there. Oh, I missed him. Okay, and I think the only real other trouble spot is over on this side. How'd I miss that? Come on, I know your buddies up there. I don't feel like messing with them. Yeah, this is the only other side where there's an issue. Maybe what I'll do over there, I can't decide yet. If I want to put my house directly to the edge over here. What's that cat gonna do? Is it gonna scare these guys away? Is the cat scaring the creeper? I think somebody told me that the cats do that. I'm looking at you. Keep coming. Back up. Back up. I'll take that gunpowder, please. Oh, I need the gunpowder. Yeah. So this is going to be perfect. All right. If I put my house right here on the edge, I have an incredible view over there. And this area over here, I would just come out of my house and boom, go, just coast on down to the village. And watch the iron golems do their business. There's 3 of them down here. There's 4 of them. I see another one way over there. Are you going to let these creepers wander about? Look at this creeper down here. This guy doesn't want to bother the creeper. Get that creeper. Send him flying. Oh, okay. So they can bother me, but as long as they're not bothering the villagers, I guess it's okay. All right. Let's go back up. Yeah, I need to do something there. That's kind of what I wanted to see. I wanted to take a little bit of a peek around. Still looks pretty square, so we can do something about that. This side over here is the worst. I do have to do something over there. Can't just leave that. I mean, I could just put like a wall. You know what I mean? Like, what is that called? Is that a buttress? What is that called? Where they is that like buttressing up the land? Where you put like a wall up against it to sort of hold it in place? Kind of like a seawall, but a land wall. I think that's called buttressing, but I don't know. Maybe somebody who's into like, making houses and stuff like that. What do they call that? Architecture. Maybe you know about things like buttressing. I don't know if it's really called buttressing. Okay, it's just a word that's in my head, and I think it's called buttressing. So, Mr. Mythix, you're the one I'm talking about. That I'm sort of hinting at. That might know if I'm absolutely retarded or if that's actually what it's called. Making this worse. I'm making it worse over here, guys. Yeah, I made it worse. You personally have never heard the term. Let me look it up. Buttress. It's an architectural structure, usually Usually brick or stone built against the wall for support or reinforcement. So yeah, I mean, I guess technically it could be considered buttressing. But I'm not for sure if that's exactly the right term when it's used for holding up, you know, like a natural hillside or whatever. I feel like I'm working just a little bit too hard on this, but I don't want it to look bad. I just don't want it to look bad. Back up to the top. From this angle, it looks great. Let's come back down here. So basically right here is where I need to work from. Just kind of start filling it in a little bit, busting it outwards a bit. It's just hard to not make it look squared off from this angle. Oh man, now I'm out of dirt again. Let's go back to the dirt spot one more time. Certainly don't want to do this all night long, but I kind of want to finish at least this one thing so I can say, this is the spot, this is where the house is going to go. I'm kind of afraid if I don't pay attention where I'm looking, I'm going to end up falling into a hole into some lava or something under there. God, what a mess I've made of this landscape over here. This looks so bad. I feel like I should, like, put in some time and now level this off, but I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. This is basically, you know, a sand quarry. You could say it's a sand quarry. Stop picking up those seeds. If it says, I think he says, I don't call them that. I call them arches or something. I think that I just interpreted your attempt at English, Mr. Mythix. Don't let him fool you. He's good at building. Yeah, he's a good builder. I can say that with confidence. I've seen what he can do. Valkyrian's a good builder. Do you think you can make a bank for me? Jesus, that's a big request. A bank. What do you mean a bank? Like a piggy bank or what? All right, that should be enough to get us through this last leg of the mission. I don't know, will it? Let's see here. I'm only good at making statues and stuff. I'm not good at buildings. Buildings are definitely a different thing. That's for sure. I'm starving. I'm probably gonna have to grab a quick bite to eat. Just a quick little snack to hold me over for a bit here, guys. Trying to pack this out a little bit away from the edge so I can add on to it. Yeah, that's better. Put one down there. That'd be awesome. I wish I could say for sure I knew exactly what I was doing here. Ah! Falling to my death. Obviously. Hello. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a quick bite before I keel over here. A little bit of chocolate did not satisfy me whatsoever. So basically what I need to do here is just sort of seal this off a little bit so that it looks more or less like a solid thing. Kind of like this. And I'll sort of blab it up a little bit. Whatever that means. It sounded like English when I made up the word blab it. Blab it up. Hey. Get out. Enough. Stop being so violent. This world. Kota says, bye, I'ma hop off, take a nap. Alright, Kota. Okay. So we'll hit it from over here. And again, at some point, I'm going to bring some lights over because I do have plenty of lights. Whether it's sea lanterns or torches. I think sea lanterns, and I could be wrong, but I think sea lanterns provide, I don't know, it's like 15 whatever the units of light are in the game. And I think that's as high as it goes. And I think torches do not provide that much, so... And I'm actually sealing all this up because I'm going to have the underside of my house here. And I don't necessarily want it exposed. So that's why I'm not leaving, you know, little cute little holes, caves and stuff down here. Not really what I want to do. Pretty sealed up, right? Feel like I could do stuff down here though. Like, haha, you guys can't see me. It's good. We'll just sort of leave it rough like that. Yeah. Something like that. This here. Maybe we'll just kind of leave that like that. Now let's go take a peeky peek. Get rid of that though. These grasses have got to go though. I can't abide by these loose grasses. No. Get out. I'll deal with the rest of those later. Okay. I don't know, I might have to plant something there because otherwise, and I'll probably knock out some of these areas here so it's not quite so squared off. We have a big area up top. Looking down, it's not so terrible. Right here is a little rough, but I guess that's okay. Again, it's not in the way. So what I am going to do, I'm going to sort of rough up the corners a bit. At least to start with the corners. So it's not quite so, you know, squarish. But I will fill those holes that pop up like that. And probably just do the same different areas like this. Yeah, I'll patch up those areas. Don't worry about that. But we don't want it to look too perfect. Because nature, while nature is perfect in its own way, nature doesn't do too many perfectly straight lines. Which is kind of ironic to say we're trying to break up straight lines in a game made up out of squares and where everything's basically straight lines. But I think it'll be quite all right. Yeah, like so. We'll just do stuff like this. And I think that's going to be a lot better, right? It's still not 100%, neat and straight, but it's broken up enough. I need to eat because I am hurting. I'm hurting for food, just like real life. Yeah. I don't want any areas where I can actually be jumping up here and fall into some horrible pit of, scary. That doesn't happen too much though when you're using Fulbright. Yes, guilty as charged. I am using Fulbright. Now, if I just put one up underneath here. There we go. Ow! Ouchie boobies. With any luck, I will not have to come back out of there again, because I won't go back in there again. Not until I'm ready to put some lights in there to minimize the mobs. Because the problem is, like, I could leave it, but then what's going to happen, I'll be hearing, zombies, and it'll just sound like, it'll just be a mess. It'll be a mess. You know it, I know it. I see. Look at this guy down here. Look at him. He says, "Hey, I've been down here for all let me out." No, you're not coming out. It's not happening. Don't ask. Oh, look at them all. They're just filling it up down there. Good. Oh, right here. I don't know. You know what? I don't like it on this front row like that. Can you go bother somebody else, dude? You know I'm working here. And I don't like single holes that much. I like double holes, but I don't like singles that much. Clear that up a little bit. All right. Those can stay though. They're not too bad. Get rid of that. On that. All right. I am actually happy with this. I feel like this is going to give me a decent sized pad to build a decent sized house on. The shovel's kind of ridiculous with this efficiency on it. It reminds me of the shovels in Hytale, where if once you have a good one and you start digging with it, it just goes brrr, and just like plows like deep into the earth. This is gonna be beautiful. But I'm gonna fill that in. I'll leave that over here, and what we'll do is we'll take off that edge. Maybe over here. Pretty good. Let's take off one more. Take off a couple of those. Take off that. Yeah, a little bit more there. All right. Now over here, it's a little rough looking, but it's not terrible. I'm going to actually leave that, I think. Over here, I'll probably just seal that up because of where it's at. It's still on my pad technically. And the house is going to go down underneath there. And at that point, I'll worry about filling it in a little bit more. Huh! Huh! That's actually really good. And I think where I'm going to put my farms... Oh, hello. How did I miss that? I'm going to put the farms down there close to the village. Maybe I'll even let the villagers borrow it when they need some food. You know what I mean? I'm a nice guy. I'm a good neighbor. I like to think. Okay, I don't like that little block there. It's pretty good. Let me throw my bed down and real quick catch a nap. Oh, it looks like we're getting ready to turn daylight anyway. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's monsters here. But the other thing I need to do real quick is just do a little count. See what kind of space I'm working with here. So basically, I want a little bit of a buffer, but let's say basically that's 28 blocks, although I don't think I'm going to need 28 blocks. And then width-wise, we could go from all the way over probably right about here if we had to. So basically like 35. I mean, you know, so say basically 35 by 28, which is more space than I think I'll need. So I'll start figuring that out. I just want to say, don't expect a lot of highly decorated stuff. You know what I mean? With a bunch of frou-frou stuff all over the place. I'm going to decorate it up with things like I love in real life. I love plants and things. And I'll probably use some stuff like that. You know? I like what you guys do with plants and stuff like that. It inspires me to want to do more with them. But when it comes to actually like things like furniture and stuff, don't expect to see a lot of that because I don't see the point in it. I have to see the point in something before I even want to mess with it. You know what I mean? My farm area will probably be over this whole area here. I could just turn this whole area into a big farm. Sugar cane all over down there. I'll figure it out. What I'm going to do, when I end stream here, which I'm going to do it in a few minutes. I'm not going to stay on any longer. But I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and finish claiming the area that I'm going to use. And that'll be it, actually. Ike says, if you look at it like that, what's the point in building a house at all? You could just have your bed outside. It's to look nice. Yeah, it's true. But I think my house looks good. I think it does look nice. It's functional. It's 100% functional, except, you know, things like we've got art on the walls. We've got displays. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Oh my goodness. Collect them all. That is... Like, that's got to be you. That is great. Collect them all. Oh my god. I love it. uh anyway, that's beautiful, man. Crazy. Jeez. But look, obviously I've got some decorative elements. Like some of this stuff doesn't have to be here. That doesn't have to be here. You don't have to have plants. I don't have to have this. But I've given a little bit of thought to a few things, you know. You don't have to have a kitchen, but if I can have this here and say everything has its purpose, like I can cook here. If I have a lot to cook, I can cook there too. If I want to make bread, I can make bread here. And this is where I store it all. I can justify it. I don't call people. I never call people on the phone unless I have an actual reason. I never call people just to say, hey, what's up? I've got family members I haven't spoken to in years because I don't have any reason to call them. You know what I mean? I only do things that have a purpose or things. I only put things out that have a function, except for art. I do believe in the value of art. I love art. Hike says, thanks, it took 30 seconds. Did it really? Collect them all. I love that, man. That is genius. The Kitsch Collection. It can be yours for 1 million diamonds. No, like an hour? That's more like it. Because it would have taken me a while too. Select tool couldn't select the armor. I had to manually cut them out. Oh, it's funny you say that. Today I was messing with Photoshop to figure out which way I want them to be arranged. It's so lame to do it that way, but I actually, see if I can show you the stupid thing I did today. Yeah. So I actually cut them all out. I didn't cut them out piece by piece, but I cut them out and put them in a different order. I'm like, yeah, that looks pretty good. No, I don't like that there. Let's move this one here. Because I wanted to be able to visualize what do they look like in a specific order. So I have 3 greens, so I'll put 1 green about in the middle, 1 here, 1 there. You know, something like that. Yeah, me and Photoshop. Okay, let me close that Photoshop. There we go. Like says, and then I drew the background for it. I can see it's got something up there, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. I can't see it 100% clearly from here. Let's fix that real quick. Let's float up. Get closer. Is that map? It looks like you've got some mappage in there. But it looks really good. I do love that, man. You are a true artiste. Mythic says, me and my dad are at war right now.
Mic check, is this thing,
No, it's not. Me and my dad are at war right now. I've taken my dog as a POW. He shoved a dirty sock in my face. Ooh. I hope it was yours and not somebody else, because that's gross. So I hit him with a wet towel. Abuse. That's dad abuse. That's absolute dad abuse right there. Hitting a dad with a wet towel. Whew, that'd get a kid beat. Or have a wet sock shoved in his face. Mythic says, he says he's refusing to negotiate with terrorists. Hey, That's real life right there. That dog will understand one day. Mythic says I'm trying to get a peace treaty signed. Beautiful. It's great, man. We must have the most colorful world right now. I mean, we've got color everywhere. We've got art all over the walls. I think everybody's got art in their houses right now. We've got all kinds of pop and color. I love that. That's a beautiful thing. You want to teleport to me? Come on over. Hello. Welcome. Beautiful art. Yes, isn't it beautiful? Beautiful and sort of handmade, but sort of also made from screenshots, etc., etc. Who's moving out there? Ah, it's Valkyrian. Hello, Valkyrian. Well, he sure is dolled up, isn't he? Did we clear Valkyrian? Valkyrian, did we clear your inventory when you first came here? It's kind of late now, though. Even if we didn't, it's a little bit late now. Valkyrian's looking at our beautiful art. You logged in and still had your inventory. Yeah. I wasn't here, I don't think, when you logged in the first time because we try to clear everybody's inventory because everybody came in with their inventory from the last world, and that's my fault because of something I did. You can't blame Hike for this. This is 100% me. Yep, but oh well. It looks like you slipped through the cracks because I can't see taking your stuff away from you now. We don't. You know, that I don't know if that would be fair because you've been in for several days at least. Mavix. What are you doing? Soiling my carpet. You're supposed to take your shoes off outside. I think that's next thing I'll do is start a shoe collection. And then I'll just put a pattern on every shoe. Let me go back over there for a second. We're going to remove these other ones. I hope I don't regret this. Because I'm still thinking that desert would have made an amazing... Like, let me show you guys one more time. This desert here would just make an amazing spot for a house. Specifically, I've always wanted to live in the desert, and that's what makes me kind of sad that I didn't choose the desert. But the other one looks so good, too. Specifically over right about here, probably. I think it was up here. Yeah, right over this way. Temple. But like right in this area, it's got a beautiful view. And there's a beautiful desert village. The desert village is my favorite village of all the villages. I just really like this a lot, man. I'm almost having second thoughts. Johnny, can I check out the war kennel? Oh yeah, there's not much to it. It's just a bunch of dogs. You want to see it? Let's go over there. Come on down. It's just my 6 puppies just kind of hanging, waiting for battle. Yep. Whenever I need them, I'll set them free. I'll just tap, 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 tap. And then I'll go to wherever I need to go and bring them with me. Mythic says, I love dogs. I do too. I like animals in general. I'm a big fan. Get rid of some of this junk here real quick. Still got a lot of dirt left. Fair amount of gunpowder. What did I miss here? Where are you going now? Where'd you go? Upstairs? Well, anyway, I gotta go back again. I don't know. Hold up a second. Let me go back here and look at this. Am I gonna be satisfied with my house up here in this view? That is a nice view. And we do have that nice little desert over there. What about if I put my house right over here? That would still be an absolutely amazing view. Because even if I put it over here in this area, in this deserty area, I still won't have that same amazing view that I had from up on the top. Choices, choices, choices. I mean, that village is right over there. That's still pretty close. And this is quite a view. It's just, it's got too much grass and stuff over here. It's too messy. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab a hold of this, though, to kind of replace what I gave to Mythix earlier. To an extent, it's not 100% replaced, but it's, you know, it's going to help. Because I'm going to plant a buttload of it. And it's not going to be over here. It's going to be closer to the house. I'll leave some of that out there, though, for anybody else who needs it. But don't take it from me. That's all I ask. Ask. Don't ask me no questions. Hope I made the right choice by putting my house up here. God, guys. I'm going to have to really think on this. Is this really the best choice? Because when I'm in my house, I'm not going to be able to see anything up there. Like, let's imagine I'm in the house looking out the window. Let's say the window's right here, which is probably closer than it's going to be. It'll probably be closer to about here. Or the front door. I'll see the village. Oh, the village. Mythix was doomed to fall. Hi. At terminal velocity back to the grass area. Where? The flat one? Not the one that we were building on, right? You mean over here? No. The one you were building? Okay. Where the hell is it? Over here? You want to come over here? Send me a TP. Edgy Snake was killed by an iron golem. Unfortunate. What happened? How did you fall? Did your elytra break or something, or what happened? Dude, I don't know. I gotta go back. I gotta go back over there. You hit the wall? Oh, dang. I gotta go back over here and look at this. I don't know, man. I don't want to make a big mistake and end up somewhere I'm not going to be 100% happy. This is like, whoa. This is like a real life decision right here. When you're trying to decide, where do I want to live? There's another fabulous village. This is a very unusual looking area right here. Very unusual. Yeah, too far. Too far out. Let me just go back over here. I mean, I guess I made a decision. Plus I've spent 2 hours packing dirt. Hey, but just as quickly as I claimed all that village and everything over there, I could surely just unclaim it. I mean, look at this view over here. How nice would it be to have this desert village and all this other beautiful stuff around here? This just feels I don't know what it is. There's something it's hitting me on a weird level that feels very comforting over here. More so than any of the other areas that I've looked at. And that's pretty over there, man. Turn off my shaders for a second. It's pretty. It's pretty, pretty, pretty. My God, though. I just can't decide. Let's look over this direction. Man, look at that view. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that view. If I was right here in the center, like right here, if my house was here, I'd have all that over there. I'd have that over there. Holy cow. Or better yet, if the house was right here. Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know now. All right. I'm serious, guys. I want one final vote. I know there's not a lot of people here. I just want to know what you guys think. Look how absolutely beautiful this area is. How clean and clear it is. This one or this one. As nice as this is, Edgy Snake says desert. I mean, this is beautiful. Valkyrian says, you have amending villagers? Yes. Yes. Somewhere, yes. I think it's 11 emeralds and a book, of course. And this is my second choice. The green area or the... Edgy Snake says yes also. The green area or the desert area, guys? What do you think? Edgy Snake said desert. What does anybody else think? Let's turn the shaders back on. Look at the colors. The colors. If nobody else has anything to say, no more suggestions, I might just have to make my own choice and make it right now. I don't think I need a firework for this. It's a nice little village here, too. It's a nice little village. Last look. Desert house. Let's take a nap out here under the stars. What? Under the stars. Let me use the shovel to break my bed up. God, guys, I think I might have to just do it out here. I really feel like this is going to be the area that makes me the happiest. I mean, just look, all sides. You have beauty on all sides. It feels protected and safe out here. It feels alone, a little bit separate from all the rest of civilization, but there is the village. And I certainly feel like I could do with this village what I did with the one in the other world. I feel like I could really turn this into a very bustling village full of happy librarians. I could plant all of my, well, I don't know if I want to plant it here, but I was going to say I could plant my sugarcane there, but chances are it'll end up... God, there's so much beautiful water. I'll just do it over there out of the way. So, okay. I think my mind is made up, guys. I think I did 2 hours of terraforming for nothing, because this is where I'm going to build my house. It's going to be over here. Let me go back to the other side. Let me come over here, and I'm going to release my claims. I'm going to go ahead and, out of range. Got to get a little bit closer here. Yeah, I'm going to open this up for whoever wants it. I'm just going to take that village area in the desert as my village, my quote-unquote village. Now, once I get it set up the way I want it set up, it's possible that I'll just open it up for everybody anyway. But we'll see what happens. There's enough villages within easy reach of everybody so that every single player, if they wanted, could claim their own village. I still would like to make a market, but nobody seems to have any ideas for how to do that, so I'm going to kind of hold off on that until somebody comes forth with a little bit of an idea. I'm not the most creative when it comes to that sort of stuff. I would love to be involved in doing it, but as far as actually doing it, I don't think so. All right, guys, this area here is no longer my claim. This up here, it's a nice big pad. This is open for anybody who wants it. Howdy, partner! What's up? What are you wearing? Those look like those nice brown sort of sleepwear sets that I see at Walmart. They look like they're made out of like velvet, really soft, comfy. I don't suspect that's what that is, but that's what it looks like. Fallout Ranger. Oh, my bad. I don't know. You say it is, I believe you. Hike, do you not have a an elytra? Oh, you had an elytra. Whoa, what are you doing? Why are you putting that ugly grass there? That's hideous. Ugh. Ugh. That's better. You think you might want to build a house out here or something? No, that was cheated in and it died in lava. Dude, why don't you take one of my elytras? I've got 4. He says, I don't have anything right now. I'm just viewing. Okay. Yeah, I've got 4 over there, man. It's so convenient just to be able to come straight down from that area and visit the village if you had a house up there. It's a nice little village. Look at this fella. Yes, they are such noisy fellas, aren't they? But I think I'm going to I'm not going to delete that. Nice house spot. I'll call it nice house spot, but I'm definitely going to build a house over here at this desert area. This is going to be my spot. What do you think of it over here? Isn't this pretty? Mike says, can I build a tunnel under your house and call it the Hikagog Tunnels? I mean, not at all weird, but yeah, go ahead. I can't stop you, can I? He says, hike approved. It's just so nice out here. Got all kinds of camels out here. He just got hurt on the cactus, I believe, or it was because he fell down. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make a nice house out here. I'll probably use. Maybe I'll make it with terracotta. I think it'll fit in somewhat. But what I got to do right this minute is begin the process of basically this area right here. I'm gonna try to claim it. Anything that I can claim in this vicinity. So I don't want anything to happen to it. Whoops, I don't know what would happen to it. Edgy Snake says, now I'm mad. I don't remember where the Unbreaking 3 villager is. I have at my village home location, I believe there's an Unbreaking 3 over here. Oh, no, there's not. I don't have an Unbreaking 3 villager. My bad. Let me go back to where I was. I have to always get those from books. But yeah, anyway, this is where I'm going to do it. Going to build my house. Out of range. Ain't nobody gonna come over here and destroy my area. No way, buddies. You guys can do whatever you want anywhere else. It's a camel. Ring, ring. He doesn't have a saddle. He doesn't want to do anything. Oh, wait, what's that? Now he's got one. What is it? It's not a saddle. It's a harness, right? Watch out for that cat. Watch out for that cat. Come here, cat. Let's torture the cat. That's mean. I don't believe in torturing animals. Cut it out. I'm claiming this whole section of white land. I wish I could just drag a box and then just select everything in that box. Be so much easier. The main thing I want to protect is the village, though. That's probably the thing that I'm the most concerned about. But, I mean, I also don't want my stuff to be messed with either, so... Hike says you can just click and drag an area to select it and claim it that way. Right click. Oh my god, look at you. Oh, but some of it was too far away though. But you're right. Thank you, Hike. You're smart. It does work. I just need to get a little bit closer to the area I was trying to claim. Maybe right here. Let's try that. Oh, snap. Oh, not unclaim. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Can I get that? Yeah, man. Claim this whole... Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Mike says, Johnny, what's the server seed? Yeah, that looks like it. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's look one more time at... well, I might as well just do this whole thing right here. Claims out of range. You bastard. What about over here? And then this one right here. That's good, I think. That's the village. My house will go somewhere. I think it was over here. I'll know it when I see it. There is an efficiency 5 villagers, 64 emeralds. That's pretty expensive. Ike says, Mythix, you have a cute dog. Okay, I don't know what all you guys are getting at there. Like, you should totally build a house out in the desert. I think you'd like it out here. It's very peaceful. And if I wanted to build a house out of... show me where and I will. Dude, you can build a house anywhere you want. I just like it out here because it's so peaceful, it's clean, it's clear, there's not a bunch of debris everywhere except for these little dead bushes or whatever these are. But I mean, for the most part, it's pretty neat and clean, and I think that's what attracts me to it. It doesn't, like, it just makes me feel like, give me a proper location, neighbor. But, I mean, where would you... I know you liked those mesa areas over there, but you probably don't want to be that far over there, right? You want to be over here in this area near this village? We could train these villagers up. Oh man, it'd be amazing. We'd have the best village with the best prices. Wherever you choose, I will build a house there, he says. Okay. Okay. All right, well, I've got to decide on my location too. And I guess my location will probably be, where was it at? I know I was looking at one. I think it was up on this area right here towards the end. I think I wanted to clear this space and put my house here. Yeah, I think this is where I wanted to build my house, right here. Although this is really nice too. Maybe I don't know, maybe I want my house over on this side. I can't really decide either. Why don't you tell me where I should build my house, and then I'll tell you where you should build yours. Oh, Hike, I just need to send you a quick message here. On Discord. Oh, look at you. All dressed up. Yeah, okay, so I can't decide if I want to be over here. I think I wouldn't mind being closer to the village, but I want them to have a little bit of room to grow as well. Oh, stop your jibber jabbering, you guys. We're not here for business right now. We're here on a scouting mission. Okay, so right down here would actually be ideal for me to have a house. I think I want to put my house right down here in this spot. That's where I think I want to go. Right down here on the bottom. I don't want to be up on the top. I want to be down low. I'm going to clear this pad. God, this is so much easier than what I had to do earlier. So much easier. Yeah, yeah. I love this camel, just so chill right there. He's just so chill. I'm over here, heavy construction, you know, with my shovel. I don't have machinery or anything, but is he just gonna float? Look at him. He's so relaxed, dude. He's the most chill camel I've ever seen. He slowly gets to his feet. He's like, fine, I'll move. That's hilarious. All right, so that's pretty good right there. That's going to give me a nice big area to work in right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, buddy! So I think this area here is where I want to build my house. You probably already heard all that. I'm just clearing a little bit more space here. And then whatever, let's see, hold on a second, wait a minute. Yeah, that should be good. And if I have to build outwards a little bit, I could always drop a little bit of, like says, I think I'll do it across the water in the mesa. That seems more like your style. We could even build a little bridge across and we can be like really close neighbors. It'd be really, really cool. Not weird at all. God, I love this right here. I want to open this up a little bit. I want to open this up a bit for sand to fall here. That's what. Ah! I was gonna say I want to open that up a little bit to run boats through to the other side. I think that's gonna be really cool. I'm already talking about building a boat out here, put a boatway through, and I don't even have a house built out here yet. Gee whiz. Crazy. Open this up a bit more. I suspect we're going to have to put in about 1,500 water buckets to really make this look good. Not sure for sure, but... Oh man, that's going to be beautiful. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I probably need to put some water buckets, right? If you check map. Oh, you want to be over there? That'd be great. That'd be really good because that still keeps us, you know, neighborly. But we're not like all up in each other's business. I know why you want to build all the way over there. You don't want to be embarrassed by my trailer park trash house that I'm going to make. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know. Okay. I'm going to bring property values down. I know. That's good. We'll leave that like so. I'm just trying to be out of the way, twin. He says. It's okay. Close but not too close. Yeah, that's good. I think that'll be good for everybody. All right, but we need to put some water in here, so I need some buckets, I suppose. Let me go back to my old house real quick. I am gonna probably wind this up pretty soon. For right now, it's more about. I don't think I need to throw that dirt away. Right now, it's more about just trying to find the right place. And maybe get a general shape laid out. Got way more wheat than I need. Don't worry about that. I can throw those away. All right. Let's see. Grab these buckets. Now I've got all the buckets that I could possibly imagine I would ever need with milk in them, but I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Is it sleepy time already? I need to grab a quick bite, guys. I am really getting stupidly hungry. Hike is, oh, he's the worst builder ever. Have you seen his houses? Oh, just terrible. Oh, so bad. All right, let's go ahead and fix this water situation over here. Look, dude. I don't want to mess with you, but... Oh, Hike, you're showing off your house, huh? I don't think you're gonna be able to get away with saying you're a bad builder now. Now you done gave away the truth. Does anyone have a sugarcane farm? Not yet. No, I don't think. At least I don't. I don't think anybody has a proper sugarcane farm anywhere yet. All right, we're getting there. It's looking better. I think the way to fix that, if I recall, is to do that, make that go away a little bit, and then that did not fix it. How do you fix that when it looks like that? I know there's a method. I just can't remember what it is. I think what it is, actually, I think you have to build all the way across it and level it off, and then when you remove it, it straightens out or something. Oh, over there needs water. That was it. Never mind. I figured it out. Just a matter of finding where the source is missing. That's not hard to do. Oh, no! Not up there. Right down there. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm not quite hitting the spot. Oh, that's so annoying. Kota says platform I want a bank with like rooms where I can put chests for my valuables. The materials are in here. Hike says, nah, I got you. Again, it'll be Monday or Tuesday before I start. Send me details and the idea you're going for in Discord, whether that be other Minecraft builds or real banks. Just make it look like a local bank, says Kota. That's easy. Just make it look like a local bank. No challenge at all. I don't know why it's so challenging to put water out, but I'm struggling over here. I just can't remember how to fix these things. I thought I had it figured out. Okay, there was one. No, that didn't do it. There? That did one. Yeah? Alright, so once again, I'm just gonna drop some sand in there and we'll see if we can fix it after that. Just on the bottom. Just kind of fill the bottom in. Okay, so those two right there are the troublemakers. No? Hmm. See over here, we still have a problem. There we go. That's fixed. I think there's a problem there. That's fixed. Guys, how do you fix these weird like water anomalies? I don't know what it is. I don't know what you call it, but okay. That took care of that. Now if I drop water on those, that fixes that. Okay, we got it. Never mind, it's fixed. Now we've got a passageway through there. Beautiful, beautiful. But I do want to get rid of this one here. Good. All right. Loving it. Okay, let me look one more time at this map. And I think... So I'm right here right now. This should be more than enough area to build that house I want to build, so... Oh yeah, this should be plenty of room. Let's go ahead and... clear a little bit more... Whoa, 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 easy. This shovel is very vigorous. All right, Sort of leveled it off a little bit more than I wanted to, but that's okay. I know what I'm doing. Same thing I did at the other side. There we go. Push this back a little bit, though. That's more like it. All right. So that's where the house is going to go. Speaking of sugarcane farms, I don't have one, but I do have some sugarcane to plant. And now I have an area to plant those sugar canes. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and drop some of these. Actually, first I'm going to go grab a quick snack. I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. Ike, I just saw your message. You said, I was gonna say don't go till like 11 because I have work tomorrow and I'd stay. I got you, man. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be going till 11. Do I want the cords to the best building spot in the server? I think I have it right here. No. What'd you do? Go to chunk base? Nope, this is even better. Sure, I'll check it out. 10:30, but not 10:59. I don't even know if I'm gonna go till 10:30, honestly. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. All right, Mythix, yeah. Just tell me, how do I go see it? What do you want me to do? Hello, Bake. Whoa. I think I hit that a little too hard, huh? That's a good start. That's a really good start. So let me see if I can get a little bit of sand down in there. And grab some more of this here sugar cane. I don't know that I'm going to put it all in there, but that's the cords, huh? All right, give me a second. I'll come over there and check it out. It's just I'm already sort of starting this one little mini mission here. That is one tall cactus. Holy crap. What? Kota, you're having connection issues? That's literally my cords to my western town I've been planning, you fucking dork. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can't take those. You can't take that area. That's Hike's area. Well, you want to get in trouble. Woo! That's how you do it. That's too funny. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. I guess it could be, huh? Let's just drop a little sand around the outside of here. Hello? Man, how deep is that? Don't you not cooperate with me. Don't cooperate. Discooperate? I don't know if that's a word. Not gonna put one there, is it? Oh, it did. Oh, it broke that one, though. Now, I would not call this a sugarcane farm, but I would say when it does grow, oh, it's going to be plenty. I don't want that there. Or I don't want that one there either. Not what I was trying to do. Give me that back. Yep, that's good for now. I think we made the point. Hike, your mesa area, did you put a claim on that or what? To protect it against let's just use the nice word trespassers. This is gonna be a nice area right here. That one piece sticking out was annoying me a little bit though. I want smooth sandstone. I want some regular sandstone. Let's get some of that real quick. We find some regular sandstone. There's one. I'll take it. 2. Go in here and grab a little bit of sandstone real quick. Let's say a little bit. Oh, yeah! Mucho sandstone, buddy! Stack those buckets appropriately. Let's get rid of that. Grab a little bit more of this. And out we go. Basically, all I'm doing is just kind of sort of protecting this area a little bit. Just sort of, you know, doing this. Doesn't need it. I just want it there. I want it to look like that. That's all. It's fine. That's fine. We could possibly put some lanterns or something in there, some sort of lights. I don't know. We don't have to. It's sort of an unofficial official waterway. I don't know what the official term for that type of waterway is, but it's a waterway. That's fine. That's good. No, it's not. Now it is. No, it's not. We don't need that in there. That's too much. That's too much. Ali. Durbadur. Realize what I was doing there. Yes, my building skills are just incredible. Ali. Get up there. And of course, where I landed, hole. There we go. I feel pretty happy with that. And you know what I'm thinking actually right here? Camel, that is not a place for you to hang out. What is up with that guy just hanging out there? I was thinking this would be a good spot to park some boats, just so there'd be a generous amount of boats available for people who want to use the waterway. Plus, boats always look good just parked in random places. Do they not? That's it right there. All right, well, we have one thing accomplished today. We have a waterway for boats. I think there was one more spot over here. Yeah, there. That was it? That was the rough water areas? Okay. Pretty good. So I'm going to start putting together my house. And this is definitely going to be the location. So I'm going to mark it right here. We're just going to call it New House with, you know, all the imagination I have. We'll remove that one. No longer need the one that says Desert House, question mark. Yeah. $30.80, $185, $131.88. What the fuck was that? What the hell just happened? How you doing, Bake? I forgot the negative. Oh, my bad. Which one was negative? Oh, the negative 30. Oh, they're both negatives. I see. Negative. Negative. And the 185 is not. Okay. And now I'm up here. Is this the spot? Is this the spot where you wanted me to go? Or was it specifically on top of that thing over there? I mean, it looks kind of familiar, but I don't know if I've ever been out here before. Jesus, I thought he was a goner. Don't think I'm stupid. The first thing I thought, Hike, I figured, okay, he's going to try to spawn me into like a puddle of lava. But then I said to myself, there's no way he would spawn me and he would have me spawn into lava. Because if I did that, if I did that, then of course he'd be blocked for life. or jailed for life, not blocked, just jailed forever. So I didn't think he would do that, but I figured he might put me on something where I might fall off if it was one block. So I didn't get lucky. I knew what I was doing. It pushed you off the edge, didn't push me off the edge. I knew what I was doing. Anyway, I didn't put all the little points in. I just rounded it up. So maybe that had something to do with it. This isn't my first day playing Minecraft. My goodness. Okay. I'll TP to you, Mr. Hike. Ah. My fumbly fingers, jeez. Yes. Yes, this is a great spot, man. You did a fair amount of flattening. Oh, this is a great spot, though. Stop it. Ow, stop. Ow, stop hurting me. Every time I bump this, it hurts me. Ow, stop. Get off, it's hurting you. Get off, it's hurting you. Get off. You don't want to be on there. Get off, it's hurting you. Oh, I can't watch. Any minute there's going to be blood. Well, it might be about 15, 20 minutes, but eventually there might be some blood. Your full health still. Yeah. Well, that's because it's your cactus. If you do that on my side of the world, my cactuses don't like you. My cactuses like me. Your cactuses don't like me. They like you. They're specially trained. Mean cactuses. I'm going up to the top. Your boots are mildly damaged. Oh, I didn't think about that. I wonder if my boots are. They're okay. I think I've got mending on all my armor bits. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go up, 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 up. I've got way too many points marked. Way too many. Man, this is too beautiful up here. This view. Absolutely amazing. What's the lightest color terracotta? Isn't there a white terracotta or no? I think the white terracotta, I think there is one, but it's kind of almost beigeish yellow though, right? But it's not white like the concrete white. Pink? Okay. It's pink though, Hike says. Wah, wah. Just such a beautiful area. Oh yeah, that's it right there. I thought that was sand for a minute there. Yeah, that's terracotta. So it's very likely that I'll actually build my house with terracotta. I can't say for sure yet, but I think I probably will. Let's see, and you are where exactly? You're way over that side. So if I get some terracotta, I'll try to get it from, say, over that way. A bit. Let me, Hike says, Second closest is light gray, which is more of a brown gray. Well, I'm going to probably pick, I don't know, 3 or 4. Actually, this might be the closest area I can get some actual terracotta. I don't want to go anywhere near your area to get it though. Over here I can get some. But anyway, I'm going to use a bunch of different shades of color. I'm not going to just do 2 shades this time like I did last time. Ow! Okay, so maybe I will have to get it over in that area I was just looking at. Although there are mesa areas all over this place. It's not just right here in our immediate area. Because I don't want to strip those beautiful areas. Of course, if I go inside the mountain, or whatever this structure is. Oh, this is actually in your claim, so I can't take it from here anyway. So that's alright. I know where else I can get it from. And that is... it's not the one that says Mesa Zone, is it? Let's see. No, this is a different one over here. So this is probably where I would just start gathering it. You know, just ba-da-da-da. Just pick them up out here. My only concern with the terracotta, it does have more texture. It does have more texture than concrete, but it's still not textury, you know what I mean? Oh my god, you just poured water all over. Hey, what you doing there, buddy? Did you put the water in there so you could lay down and go underneath there? Is that a little secret trick that only secret people know? I'm not a secret people, I don't know. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Would I get more? Oh, I have fortune on, and I don't think I'm getting more. I also don't think I'm getting any right now. I need to drop some sand, maybe. Hike says I'm doing the mole strat. Uh-huh. Your base is cyan. What do you mean your base is cyan? What does that mean, your base is cyan? Your modern house? Is cyan terracotta? I guess I don't remember seeing that. I thought cyan was a bit brighter than what you had over there. Closer to dark gray. Okay. Okay. So I'm not going by what it's called anyway. I'm going by what it looks like. And this white terracotta, like you say, it is a bit of a pinkish kind of a tint, but that's okay. I can live with it. Get that sand out of here. I can live with that. It's close enough to white. And it's not quite as just plain as white, so I think it'll be good. I'm just gathering up a little bit right now. Obviously, I'm going to need a lot more than what I'm gathering tonight, because this is just sort of goofing around time, you know what I mean? More than anything else. Just kind of getting the idea together. First step, of course, was find the location. Now we got to make the house that suits the location. God help me. If I try to build another house that looks exactly the same as my last couple of houses, smack me or something, but I don't know. It's going to be hard not to. I'll have to find a different... I just love that style. Hike says, because it gives off the slightly aged look, but not really old, like a 10-year-old house aged. Mm-hmm. It does look good. And you know, I really was very partial to concrete before. And I've always liked the terracotta, but when it comes to white, I think the white is what put me off and made me go to concrete instead of terracotta to begin with. Because I wanted a truer white, but at this point, I want something that's going to blend in with the environment that I'm building in. So I feel like the terracotta, even though it's not quite white, will do the job better than concrete would any day. So that's what I'm going with. Kota says, question. What's your question, Mr. Kota? Talk to us, peoples. Ike says, I haven't actually stayed up this late on a work night since you stopped streaming at 5. I usually zonk out at 9:30. I'm surprised you're still up then. Well, I'm going to be done here in a few minutes anyway, so don't feel like you're going to be kept up all night. I promise I won't keep you up all night. I'm just about done with what I wanted to do today. That was me hitting my mic. He says, Hike says, no, you're good. I just have nothing to do usually, so I sleep instead. You kind of fixed my sleep schedule by doing earlier. Well, I helped mine as well, but I can't say it was fixed. Because I still have nights where I don't go to bed till 1 o'clock in the morning. Or later. It's like, what's the point of that? I don't know. Oh, I realized what I can do here. I'm so dumb. Why don't I just put those in there? Holy moly. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up in a little bit. I'm getting kind of tired myself, and I really should be working on fixing my sleep schedule more too. I notice my allergies aren't as bad at night. That's another weird thing. That's just a random... I don't know why I said that statement, but... Usually I'm sniffling all over the place and... dry throat. The whole thing. Seems to be less annoying at night. Ah, I didn't want that sand. This is a nice brown, too. This is just straight terracotta, I believe, right? Yeah, just terracotta. That is a nice, nice brown. The terracottas are really pleasant colors, though. Let's see here. Ahem. Hold up a second. I missed something, obviously. Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Daniel Bobo. Yes. Good advice. Good advice. Good advice, Hike. How you doing, Daniel? We do have a server, obviously. It's not a strict public server. It's a community server for the people that, you know, that join us in stream, the people that are in our Discord. So you can join, you know, you have to go and read the rules and agree to the rules and all this and that. And you know, we like to see you in stream as well. That's always a nice thing. All right, I'm just about done mining out this white, this supposedly white terracotta. for now. And that's probably not nearly the amount I'm going to need. I'm sure I'm going to need so much more, but for right now, this will be a good start. And I know where to come for more. Plenty in this area. So actually, let me mark this area, and we'll call this Get Terracotta. Such an imaginative name, as always. All right. That's great. I'm going to see if I can work some yellow in, too. I'm going to try to work in the brighter colors. Let's go back to the original house. Turn the shaders back on. Yeah, so this is, you know, the colors I'm working with here. These really are my kind of house colors, you know what I mean? I like the dark colors. I like that. It works for me. But I am going to do my absolute best to come up with a different design for this next house. And I'd like to have these indoors. So I think what I'm going to do is actually move this whole thing to the indoors in the new house. I'm going to make a whole room full of, for trophies and, you know, that kind of stuff. Things like, you know, things that you have to work for. So when I say trophies, I don't mean you're going to see, you know, like a softball trophy or something up there. I mean, you know, just, you know, things that you get in game. That you know, the collectible stuff, kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Yeah, so for now, I'm going to stick this terracotta in there. Although pretty soon, I will start packing up some chests and putting them over there where I'm building. Like says, I'm taking my bets. Daniel's already gone. He says, no, I am not. Aha! Well, we're glad you're still here. Hike, you're quite the artist. That's all I can say, man. Hike makes some nice art for us around here. Hey, Daniel, we got us a jail. It's the regret room. We only use it when necessary. Sometimes just for fun, but usually just when it's necessary. When people are really, really naughty, they end up in the jail. We also have a beautiful collection of art. By the way, you're a good YouTuber. Oh, thanks. I'm still just getting started, man. I'm just getting started. Just having fun, dude. Gotta have fun. That's what it's all about. Chat keeps me entertained most of the time, so that's what it's all about for me. Get that out of here. Split it in half. I said split it in half. Jeez. This is your alt. Well, how do we know the other one's not your alt? My main one has 783 subs. Ah, so what do you do? Are you a content creator or a streamer or... Because I don't consider that necessarily the same thing. I know some people do. Hike says not to brag, but I got 9 subs. You are the champion, brother. Minecraft, nice. Do you do live streams, that kind of thing, or what? Content creator, okay. So you make videos. What's your channel? You have 2 servers? Wow. I don't have 2 servers. I have 2 personalities, though. One's really nice and the other's really mean and obnoxious. And I never know which one's going to come out when new people show up. You kind of want to quit? Why do you want to quit? Yeah, that's true. As many servers as Hike is willing to pay for. Hike pays for one. Hike provides this server for us. Hike is a very valued member of the community. And a very generous member, to say the least. But why do you want to quit? Because people being bad as shite? Dude, that's how people are. You just have to put your foot down and say, you're not going to take this shit. Also, can you get whitelisted? Have you been by our Discord? Did you already go and do that stuff there? You got to go by the Discord and... let's see here. Okay, I see you're in. That must be you. Are you Catith? Is that you? Yes, okay. All right, listen, if you want to be whitelisted in, make sure you go by the Minecraft, the rules section. Agree to the rules, just react or whatever. Was that Mike Tyson saying cactus? It made me think of obviously of cactus. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think of Mike Tyson though. I wouldn't say that to his face if I were you. Even now. What's your YouTube channel name? You did? Okay. All right, I will whitelist you in. Normally we make people wait for about 6 months to a year, but in your case, you seem all right. All right. I have whitelisted you. Like, when you said he's lying, I was paused waiting to see where you were going with that. I didn't know what you were talking about or who. Hike says he's lying. He just adds people willy-nilly, and then I have to ban them. Well, I try to be the good guy, and Hike usually plays the bad guy. That is true. We have very distinct roles around here. Server IP. It's in the update, I believe, the server updates channel. Yeah, in the Minecraft tab, yeah, it's in there. I don't have it memorized off the top of my head. Bake says, bro, we just want to see your channel. If he doesn't want to share, he doesn't have to share now. Don't be mean. Some people are just shy. Some people are just shy. Okay? Let me take my secret entrance. Hike, I bet you didn't know about my secret entrance. Ah, I see. You made it in game, huh? Be nice, Hike. God, I thought I was supposed to be the mean one. Oh, wait, that's right. We switched roles. You're the mean one now, and I'm the nice one. Ah. So anyway, I see you made it in. Good luck. Find yourself a happy place to build a home, and good luck surviving. Yeah, it is. It's vanilla, vanilla. Survival. See what we got over here. Got any more fireworks? Dude, you never have fireworks in here. Where's all the fireworks? Where's all the elytras? I've got about 500 elytras if anybody wants to buy them. I'm gonna start taking some of Kota's business. What was that? What was that? Let's see. Daniel. Did I call you Daniel? What do I call you? What do you want to be? What do you want me to call you? Daniel Catith, which is very awkward to say, but if that's what you want. Been playing Minecraft for, I think, since 2023. I just started like in late 24, I think, right? Catith. Okay, Catith. Catith. Yes, is that not what I'm saying? C-A-T-I-T-H. Yes. Whoa, what the hell's this? I've never been in here before. Who put this back here? Bloody hell, mate. What's going on here? Let me out. No, sir, I didn't like it. I still don't like it. Don't ever mess with me again, Spider Boy. Make... Okay, hold on a second. Let me get out of here. What is... Okay, he says... You pronounce Johnny's name as Johnny Kith. What the flip are you... No, you don't! Catith or Cadith, but make the D pretty... sound like a K. What the... What? I don't know what that means, man. Look, I'm still learning English. My English skills are pretty weak, so I might mess some stuff up. It's a black cat in the night. I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 1 minute. Hope that wasn't too long. All right. So Johnny from Brazil. Catith, I hope I'm saying that right. Says, I talk Romanian sometimes. So can you give me the diamonds you said? What? Romano, I typo Italiano, se togli tutto il rumeno. Oh boy, you guys are challenging my brain right now. I'm already badur right now. Well, most of the time anyway. And right now especially. We haven't done a late stream like this in a long time, guys. It's been a while. Catith. 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 Yeah, he joined, not like me. Bake says, I wanted chocolate. I had some chocolate earlier, but it wasn't enough. I need more. I'm starving. Hike said, I said Romanian is kind of like Italian if you take out all the Romanian. Add a little spaghetti. Oh yeah, oh, it's growing, buddy. It's growing. Look at that. Yeah, yeah. Johnny, yeah, 4:15 a.m. Well, for me it's 10:15 or 10:17 p.m. I guess I could go ahead and maybe set up a small. I don't really need a storage area. It's not like anybody can mess with my business because it's all protected over here. I think what I'll do, I'll bring over some chests. Let me do that right fast. How many have I got here? 6 here. And that's it. So, of course, I could always bring my shulkers. I've got a billion trillion of those. We got 12. All right. That's fine. 12's enough. Kota, thank you for being such a good citizen. That's very nice of you to help out Katith. Katith. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with trying to pronounce things. I'll put my chests up here. Oh, let's see. Let's kind of... There we go. I got to get these ugly things out of the way, though. But not as bad as regular tufts of grass sticking up. Not terrible. All right. Now let's go back to original home. And we'll bring some of this stuff over there. For example, this terracotta, which I know we're going to need. Man, I wish I could have a portal. I wonder how hard it would be to get a portal from here to that house over there. Like, how much intermediate hassle would I have in the nether? Original house is where? Original house is about flipping 8,500 blocks away. Or meters. Holy cow. How hard would that be? I kind of wonder. I want to know. I wonder if I could do it. If I could just put a portal right here. And then go in and out of my other house. Maybe not right there. Probably up here. That would be close enough, wouldn't it? What do you guys think? If it's 8,000 blocks in the overworld, would it be 2,000 blocks in the nether, or is it the other way around? Only one way to find out. See if I have any more. I've got an obsidian. One little obsidian. I didn't even do the thing I went over there to do. Although... No, that won't work. That won't work with just one. What I came over here to do was to put the terracotta, etc., in here. Start with that. Yo, streamer, what do I call you for short? You can call me Johnny, you can call me JK, you can call me Kitch, you can call me whatever you want, sir. But Johnny is my preferred. Fat ass, yeah, you could call me that. That's pretty accurate these days. So, sorry, that's my name. No, your name's just Mr. Mean. So mean. What was I doing now? You done made me forget. Does anybody have... I don't have any. I need some more obsidian. First, I'm gonna touch base on my bed. Hiya! Yeah, I need to get a hold of a little bit more obsidian. I guess I can go find some lava and dump some water buckets on the lava. Something like that. Let's go back out to... Where did I see lava recently? Was there lava out here in a weird area but kind of nice? Ah, there is lava, but I think I might need some more water because I'm probably going to mess it up the first time. Let's see if we can get a hold of some of that. Let's make a safer hole there. I see we got friends down here. And by friends... Oh, I didn't do that right. I knew I wasn't going to do that right. Oh, that's not working here. How do I make the how do I turn lava into obsidian? Is this not the way to do it? Is it not with buckets of water? Or does that only work if it's like a flat pool of lava? I just honestly don't remember. Don't make fun of me. Lava has to be a source block. Oh. But the source block is probably all the way back up at the top. That's going to be fun to get to. I think I can do it. One way or another. Can I grab that? I don't even know where that source block's at. Hey, not like that. Oh, the sword. I can't reach it up there. No, that's too high up there. Oh, man. Ow. All right. I think I decided to do something that I can't possibly do where I'm at right now. So let me go back up to the top. And see if we can find another area of lava. So a lava pool will probably work just fine. Because those are all source blocks, aren't they? There's no lava. Sometimes those elytras are so annoying. They don't do what I want them to do. All right, we're gonna take a little spin through the air and find a puddle of lava somewhere. Shouldn't be too difficult. They're always where you don't want them to be, which is usually everywhere that I don't want them to be. So I'm sure I can find one somewheres around here. I mean, I'm looking on my map and I don't see anything popping up. Which is kind of annoying. Because I guarantee you, if I didn't want to see it, I'd look down and there'd be some lava. You could try nether. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's go. Do I have any gold on? I do not. I don't. Now, see, the only problem going in there is I gotta take all my good stuff off because I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it. Hike says, Johnny, think for a second, please. About what? What doesn't work in the nether? Yeah. Thanks. Water. Jeez. That's because I'm getting tired and even more stupid than usual. Oh, man. You're so mean, dude. You're just messing with me right now. You're just mean. Check out your progress. Over at your house? Wait, which house? Which place? The mesa? I don't think I marked that spot. I hope I can find it. I can go over there real quick. Let me go over there now. And I know you were over in that direction, I believe that way, right? I do see something over there. I see something kind of square. The heck is that? That's you. It says Hike's Hut. Haha. Yeah. Nice. Looking good. Now, is this just your is this a temporary structure or what? This is the full build? Oh. Oh, is it really? I mean, it's... Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for messing with me again. No, I was gonna say it's not bad. It's good for what it is, for like just like a little temporary structure. But I wouldn't... I don't know if that was your whole house. I would have been a little bit disappointed. That's great. The progress you've made. You have made progress. I see you're filling this in nicely. Going with a sort of a natural look. I love this orange gravel. Is this sand or gravel? It's sand. Orange sand. All right. I'm getting stupidly tired, so I'm probably... Look, I just came to the wrong spot. I'm probably only gonna go for about another 5 minutes or so. Honestly, I am absolutely brain damaged right now. Stupid. Ow. I landed kind of hard, didn't I? How do you like them apples there, fellas? I found what I was looking for. Now, in about 10 minutes, I will have finished mining them. Mike says I'm not quite sure the theme I want to go with. Well, I'm going to go... I can already tell you. My theme is going to be basically mid-century style. I'm just going to build it with... you know, materials that are more appropriate to the desert environment. Catcheth says, yo, John, I'm going to start grinding on this server because it's fun. It is, man. I hope you enjoy it here. I mean, I do. I have a good time. Bake says, did anyone have strict parents? Strict parents made me good at faking sleep. I was going to say very fortunate in a way, but I didn't have really strict parents, but that's good and bad too, because I probably got away with a lot of stuff I shouldn't have. I probably had too much freedom. Sometimes it's good to have strict parents because then you know what to expect, and it's easier. It's easier on a kid when you have parents that make sure you understand what's expected. I've always said that, you know what I mean? It's not fun when you're a kid and you feel like you don't have any freedom, but how much freedom does a kid really need when you're little, you know? It's better to have somebody giving you expectations. It helps you to mature. You know, it's good. As long as they're not mean about it. It's okay to be strict, but they don't have to be mean too. You know, strict is not the same as mean. Give me that. Give me that. You're definitely ending up in a home, Johnny. What? I made Dr. Doof's Evil Incorporated. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. How the fuck is that spelled? How dare you not let your kids play with firearms? Oh, I know what you mean. No, there's I would say I'm a liberal parent in a lot of ways, but I don't like to be told, no, I'm not doing that. Especially when I am so liberal and I do give so many freedoms. Like, the last thing I want to hear is, no, but I don't want to. I'm not doing it. No. I was like, what? You know, especially, you got everything you need in life. You don't have any worries. Don't tell me no for the simple things that I'm asking. All right. Now, let's just say, because I'm dumb, I want to build a portal, right? Now, I should probably build it somewhere where I'm not going to let a bunch of weirdos come through and wander the landscape. Just like they do inside my house. Like says, listen, my kids will not be on devices outside of like TV and games limited till like 13 or 14. I 100% get you. Yeah. I mean, you know the kind of stuff I've been dealing with, Hike, and you're the only one that I've discussed that with. And I do feel like a lot of it does have to do with too much access time to too many things. And it's, even for an adult mind, it's so hard to find that space that you need to be healthy when you're surrounded constantly by so many influences. So many, like, you know, on the internet kind of things. It's terrible. All right. So again, if I want to build a Discord 16 plus, I totally agree with that. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Let's go to... No, we got to use terracotta out here. We got to use the terracotta. Oh, you jerk. You will pay for that. Mike says I had it at 14 and 15. Yeah. Did you get into trouble? I most certainly should not have it. But I was smart. Uh-huh. Let me just get some stupid sandstone. Some stupid sandstone. And we'll use that. I just need to make something that's gonna protect. They didn't know? Oh, you were naughty, naughty. You would have for sure. Catith says, found a dupe glitch. Meaning? Obviously, I don't need this much. I got way more than I needed. Oh, it's not a dupe? I thought it was. Okay. That's more than I need. Let's drop that, though. Let's drop that. Let's drop those. And we'll grab a few more of these. Stuff is so easy to mine, it's funny. That's enough. Let's go back up to the top. Right to the top. VPR8. How you doing? VPR8 is here. VPR8 says, I have the most strict parents alive. But what's your feelings on that? Do you feel like strict is necessarily bad or what? Like says, listen though, I was in a server of a kid-friendly Minecraft YouTuber and I made friends with like-minded people in a similar age group and I ignored creeps. It's not like I was joining Kate's big ass nsfw.com Discord server. Sounds kind of fun though. Do you happen to have a link for that? Let's put it over here. I don't want to put it too close to the house. I want my portal over here. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, keep it on the down low, of course. I don't know where to put this portal, man. Oh, maybe I should put it. I know where to put it. Duh, right down there where I was. Because I don't want it in the house. If this guy doesn't stop dancing in the water. Okay, all right. Stop jumping on me. I'm not your eye. We're not that close. Catcheth says, yo, I made a base. Where'd you make a base? All about that base. Hike says, seriously though, if I hadn't joined that server, I probably wouldn't be here. Yeah? I wouldn't have made some of my closest internet friends now in real life friends. Well, that's good, man. I mean, not everybody... Whoa! Not everybody can handle being in that sort of a situation. You know what I mean? It's not good for young minds. But like you say, you were one of the smart ones, so you know, you were able to do that. And do I want to see your base? Sure. You just made it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just, give me 1 second here. I'm just going to kind of block this off. I realize I got way more space than I need there, and that's just going to bring in troublemakers that I don't want. I will TP to you. I won't TPA. I'll just TP straight across. I'm just, clearing up a little bit of space here. And then right here is where I'll build the portal, right in here. The chat is so delayed. Maybe it is. I don't think it is. Like says, same time though, I probably would have done better in school. Oh, I think we could all say that. I mean, the less time you have doing distracting things like, you know, like this, the more time you have for studies and, you know, doing the important stuff. Which school is definitely more important. So, and probably would have had a better degree or be a complete dumbass like I am, but I don't regret. Oh yeah, I don't regret where I'm at in life right now either. I mean, I could always be in a better position, but I don't regret it. Hey, I am here. Where the what the fuck? Did you just where is this at? Is this near our spawn? No? Whose stuff is this out here? Oh, you're building on Kota's space, huh? You're in Kota's. You and Kota are sharing a spot. No, it's not bad considering you just got here. This ain't bad. You're in a party? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, this isn't bad. Looks good to me, man. So you got plenty of space here. All you need is a bed, man. Where's your bed? Here's a bed. You can have that one if you want it. I have problems, but those problems got me good friends. I wouldn't trade to not have problems. One way to make friends. You're one of those, Johnny. My issues brought me to your issues. Jeez. Yo, right there. Is your blood sugar low? Do you need something to eat? Here, take a carrot. Yeah, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Mike says, not that Kota isn't here. Kota's area looks like fuck. Anyway, this is great. Have fun building over here. I hope you and Kota make really good roommates. Kota is special. Ing shit. Who said that? I like saying balls. I don't know why, says Catith. I love saying balls. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I just don't know anymore. I just like saying balls with a Z. Balls. You're balls. No, you are. We're getting mighty close to 10:59. Oh, dude, it's 10:45. Yeah. Well, I'm fixing to go to bed in a minute, man. And when I go to bed, then you can go to bed. Let me just do this one thing. I gotta build me a little bit of a, whatchamacallit here, a portal. That's not big enough. I need one more wall wide. One more wall block wide. Oh, go away. Those guys tick me off. I'm weird. I have to have everything kind of spaced evenly for my OCDs. Or I get a little weird. Okay, so da-da-da-da. If you need inspiration, Catith, there are quite a lot of good builds on the server. Oh yeah, there are. Can you give me a shulker, like 2 or 3? Nope. No, you gotta work for those, dude. You gotta find those. I didn't give you a shulker. You've been given a lot of stuff already. Come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Now that's not beautiful, but it should do the job. What do you think? Right. In fact, while I'm at it, I can sort of do this too. I can do it because I can, that's why. Alright. So now all I need to do, real quick, go back to the house. And grab a couple of light sources. I'll use some sea lanterns. Light sources. God, I got too much crap. Jesus. And what else did I need? I need the, one of these guys. Or so that I can light that thing up. New house. All right, give me just a second here, guys. We're going to be wrapping this up shortly. Kateth says, the thing I would love from YouTube is to not make streams or recordings delayed. It would be the best if that happened. Oh, certainly. But, hike! I mean, that's just the way it works. There's a delay, there's delays. You can't do anything about that. And nobody likes them, especially when chat's delayed. That's exceptionally annoying. And let's put one in, okay, right. Oh man, it's not evenly spaced. It's gonna drive me crazy. Fine, I'll just put one there and here. How's that? And then on this side, I'll do one here and here. And then we'll just get rid of this one. I don't care if it's, I don't feel like trying to save that. I've got more than enough of them. No worries. That's good. All right, let's light her up and see what happens here. Oh, so beautiful. Now, the question is, what's it going to look like on the other side after I did all that work? Ooh, not bad. Hey, dude, this is a nice place to come. I like it. Vacation land. Now, let's see where my other... Oh, it's way far away. Where my other portal is. My other portal's 1,000 blocks away. I can totally see myself making a railroad or something through here. I gotta be careful in here. I don't have any gold on. I have too much to lose in here. Skelly boys! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Okay. So my portal is way over there. I was hoping to end up closer in, but whatever. Let's go back to the home. All right. Hike, you're standing underwater. That can't be healthy. Oh, great. It's a witch. You missed me, witchy. Witch tried to get me with a potion. Witch missed. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, there's another witch over there. And a green fool. Alright, guys. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Can you join my server, says Katith. Not mine. Oh! Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. I will catch up with you 1 second. I'm getting ready to die here. Oh, hi, Hike. What is this business? Hike just dropped a map or possibly art. Alright. Ah! I'm done with these guys. Let me go back to my original house where it's safe. Sort of. Let's see what Hike dropped for us to look at here. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh my god. Is that a minion? Is that a minion with a thong? I'm not sure what that is, but it looks like a minion with a thong. Okay, so good god. I don't know if I should put that on the wall or not, but I might. I might just have to put that on the wall. Okay, hold on a second, Mr. Katith. Mr. I assume, Mr.? I will check out that in a second. I need to find somewhere to hang this beautiful piece of art. It's my favorite minion meme, says Hike. It's one of the only good ones. Alright, let's put that on the wall somewhere. How about... I can't put it near these because those are epic art. I can't put it near these because these are sort of themed for one thing. I can put it over here, though. That's ridiculous. It's funny, but it's ridiculous. I can't believe I put that on the wall. I have something to say to the chat. Sub to Johnny, says Catith. Yeah. It's not too many people here at this time of night, though. But thank you. It's like the cat hang in there poster. Oh my god, I was thinking about that. I remember that. I've seen it on so many things. Catith says, can you join my server? Not mine. I share owner with 2 people, and I will do something special. Not now, by the way. Wait, I have a gift. Oh, that was... Okay, thank you, Hike. Catith says, tomorrow, if you do that, will be the best thing ever, so can you? We will give you a special role. Also, I love cats. That's why my name is Catith. Well, that's nice. I like cats too. I like cats quite a bit. I'm a fan of the cat. I've had a lot of cats over the years. Well, okay, not a lot. That's an exaggeration, but I've had a few, and they were all wonderful, except for one that tried to scratch my brother's eyeball out. All right, guys, I have slept, and I'm good. I even have kittens newborn, says Catith. Oh, how cute. Well, you could feel free to drop some pictures of your little kittens in our Discord server if you'd like. We have a pets channel, and we always love to see that kind of stuff. Guys, that is gonna be it. Catith says I can. All right, Catith, I am getting blood warning. Oh, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be their first day. Hi, Hike. It doesn't necessarily have to be their first day ever, but if you want to, I suppose. I mean, I can take it. Good night, Catith. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be wrapping up here. What's up, Mr. Ike? What brings you in to my private storage facility? He left the game already. He already left. He just got here and then he left. Oh, he dropped something else. Okay. Oh, boy. Here we go. Are we ready for this one? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Hang in there. Ha ha! Ay, ay, ay. That's brilliant. Hang in there with the Johnny head on the cat. Oh my god. You guys got to see this up close. A little bit bigger. Look at that. That is insane. All right, we'll put that one I guess we'll have to put it... I could put it here, but this guy's kind of in the way. Alright, let's put it right here. Hang in there. That's for now. I don't think that's going to be a permanent spot. I think it needs to be up a little bit higher. Actually, right there. I found the spot for it. I found the spot! I want it to be right there. Yeah, that's it. Is that high enough or too low? That's too low. A little bit higher. But that's the right spot, though. There we go. Eye height. Well, that's eye height. Anyway, thank you, Hike. Brilliant, sir. Catith says, OMG, I need nitro. Like says, the perfect 90s house. This is, yeah, that's, we're getting there. But this is brilliant. Is there anything else you can stick my head on? Yeah, these are good. We got art all over the place. Gotta love it. Gots to love it. Alright, guys. He says I can put your head on everything. No! What's up, Bake? Welcome back, Bake. We're leaving, Bake. It's over. Yes, unfortunately we are. It is that time of the night. It is almost 11 o'clock. Shoo! Shoo on the YouTube side. Hello, Shoo. And people showing up late today. I'm wrapping up. You got every trims. Yes. I got every trim. Got the last one today, man. Got the last one today. The rib. It was all kinds of fun. Got all the trims. Of course, this one right here in the middle, that is the color of netherite. But They're all, they're all different trims, and I used all the different colors that were available. Some of them I used more than once because, there's 18 trim and there's only like 10 or 11 colors. Bake says, "Are we playing horror games tomorrow?" I don't know, Bake. Probably not, but let me look at it. I'll look at it in the morning and we'll see if I can make that happen. I don't know if I'm quite ready to jump into that yet, but we'll see. Anything's possible. I'm sort of on a Minecraft kick right now, though. Big time. Loving me some Minecraft. I realize now, guys, now that I've opened this up, I no longer need that door there. Hike says, "Thank good golly gosh, I'll be working." Boo. Boo. We don't want you to work. We want you here. I will abuse you. Boo horror. I like horror games. They're fun. I never finished probably the best horror game that I've played. I never finished Resident Evil 8, I believe it is, Village. I think that's 8, yeah. Mike says, "I'll piss myself and that's not fun." No, it's not that bad. It's not like watching a scary movie in the dark, like watching The Exorcist or something in the dark by yourself when everybody else is asleep. That's different. You gotta finish Village and start that one. The thing is, if I do Village, I don't remember where I was at. I almost feel like I should start the game over. And that would take like 2 or 3 streams. You know what I mean? It's been so long since I played it, I really feel like I'd have to start at the beginning. Start it over. I should do that. I just don't know when. And then go to the new Resident Evil. The reason I picked the one I picked is because it's highly rated, number 8, and it's also in first person. They're not all first person. You know me, I'm partial to the first person view. But we will see. Yeah, it's definitely something to talk about in the future. Where else we go from here. But for now, guys, I'm going to depart and tell you all thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it as always. We had 2 streams today. Tomorrow we should probably just have 1, but who knows? 9 isn't first person, but it's pretty good. Well, I'll look into it then. But I still feel like I should do 8 and properly finish it. I remember playing Resident Evil 2 a million years ago. It was already old then, I'm pretty sure, but it was fun. Look at games and we will see you in the morning. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Bake. I'm not going to promise, but we'll see what happens. You wouldn't classify Resident Evil as horror? What? More like puzzle thriller? How about puzzle thriller horror? I'm sorry, to me that has to have horror on it. That's got to have horror in the label. I mean, that's my opinion. I'm pretty sure it's under horror classifications like on Steam and stuff like that, if you look at it. Nah. You lost your points, Bake. I've never shit myself playing Resident Evil games, therefore not horror. All right. Well, you'll probably have to sit through the first half of it again then on 8, because I might want to restart that one. I'll tell you what, the one I really wanted to play, it's sort of horror, but not really. It's kind of like a, that Five Nights thing, but it's My Friendly Neighborhood. I started that one day, but we never got through with that either. I have shit myself playing Minecraft though, so I guess Minecraft can be horror and CS:GO. Or stop eating so many fucking Doritos and drinking too many Dr. Peppers and trying to sit through that. When you gotta go, go. Don't just sit there through it. Jeez. Oh, you got Bake's attention. You playing CS too? Yeah, my fault, twin. Fuck no, Bake. Yeah, you got his attention. You said CS2. He's like, what? Well, you said CS:GO, but yeah. They ruined the game. You know what happened? 11 o'clock passed us by, and now we're still chatting. See what happens, guys? Not my fault this time. They ruined the game and keep ruining it. The ammo shit is the final nail and I will never go back. Damn, I was going to say next week let's do some CS2 also, but I guess we don't have to because I don't want to play by myself. Now, Bake would play with me, right, Bake? Me and Bake would hit it hard. We'd be in there just capping points and opping people. They start up Go servers again, I'll do it. Bake says, I will play if you play, Johnny. Bake says, more real. I can play. I mean, look, I don't think any of the stuff we do is that realistic. I think the most realistic thing I've done recently was when I played hardcore Minecraft 2 days ago and I actually died and stayed dead, and that was the end of it. It's never been a realistic game, says Hike. It's had the same core mechanics for over 20 years, and then they change it. Nobody wanted said change. It pissed off every player who's played longer than the last 3 years. Bake says, with cheaters. Yeah, well, that game is known for that. I mean, there's cheaters and everything. I still think Roblox is the worst. Still think Roblox has the worst and the most frequent episodes of cheaters that I've ever had in any game. Just running into them so frequently. And some of them are so proud to just do it so blatantly too, you know what I mean? They're just in there just to troll you. Bake says they are experiments. Mike says the knife trade-up thing was pretty bad too, but I made money, so I'm not complaining. Remember that knife you gave me, Hike? I actually sold that. I had to sell it at one point to get a to get something for the computer. But I did make I made a good profit on it since I didn't pay anything for it. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. It did help. And since I don't really play the game, you know what I mean? That's what you think about my gifts. I mean, you just sell them. I sold that one. Here, I'll tell you what. Give me some more and I'll see if I can hold on to them. We'll see what happens. How's that? If I sell them, you know, that's just the way it goes. If I hold on to them, I won't. I'll sell them. No, only because I didn't play the game and I figured there was no point in holding on to it. You know what I mean? Because what if I never play the game again? You don't have any more use because you sold them, right? Roblox has a lot of cheaters, says Bake. Absolutely, loads. By the way, am in PH. Is that Philippines? The government is going to ban Roblox for not safety measures. Well, I think that's happening in a lot of places right now. My Roblox has a bad name, dude. For a reason. Okay. Hike says, okay, go to bed, please. It's past my limit. We're breaking the law right now. Yeah, buddy. I'm tired myself. I am ready. So, guys, that's going to be it. Shu, thank you for stopping in. It's a little late, but I'm glad you're here. Bake, always good to see you popping back in. Hike, see ya. Catith, thank you for hopping in. Always nice to have you here. I don't know. I mean, I think it is anyway. Yeah, it's always nice to have Catith here. Let's just say it is. Because I know it's going to be. Because we're going to see Catith a lot. Watch. Mark my words. Thanks for twin streams, says Hike. Well, you know what? It's not the first time I've ever done it, but it may not happen again for a while. All right, guys. I'm out. See ya! Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.